Welcome Raiders, hello, welcome everyone. My name is Dullahan. I'm a Dullahan VTuber. We're here to work on Frame Arm Girls Izumo. This is the Plamo we are working on. How is everyone doing? Thank you, Rose, for the raid. I know you're lurking. Thank you. For those of you coming in from the raid, if you need to go do stuff, you need to go to the bathroom, you need to go to go get food, you need to go sleep, whatever, please do so. We are very lurker friendly here. The VODs will be here for you. Just a quick recap of what we've done so far. So this is Izumo right now. What is going on here? This is Izumo. This is what we kind of worked on so far. So she's got her body, she's got her head, she's got her like armored legs and everything. We do have over here, we do have unarmored legs. So these are her unarmored legs that you can swap in for this. We have unarmored forearms to swap in for this, and then we have an alternate hairstyle when you don't want like the little stuff up here. And then these are, I'm guessing these are like the connectors for like her ship armor and whatnot. That's what I'm noticing. I did plug this in like a little early. This technically shouldn't be plugged in right now because this is what we're currently working on. But this is like the backpack thing that has like all her armor and whatnot. So if you look at like this, she's got this like little plates and everything. And if I open this up, you can see all of this like right here. So this is what we're going to be working on today. It's going to be all of the side armor stuff and all her weapons and whatnot. So that's kind of the plan. There's like a million runners on this kit. It goes up to like Z, I believe. No, it goes up to W. If you look on the manual, it goes up to W. So that's kind of our goal today, is to get as much of the armor as we can done. So where were we? We were right here. So I need to work on this. But yes, I hope everyone's weekend has been well. Hope the summer heat hasn't been. If you're in a place where, oh, what the hell? You gotta love hand cam streams because they have like the wackiest problems I've ever had. They had like some of the weirdest problems and I just don't know why. I think we're set. I think we're good. Okay. Let me see here. Let me move that away for like 2 seconds. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yes, I hope everyone's well. Hope the weekend hasn't treated you too roughly. My week has been kind of long. Oh right, I need to get the runners. I need runners. So we just did this. Right? Yeah. Because these are the connectors. We make 2 of these. So this is done. Those are done. So I can set those aside. I need... Oh man, I need N, B, a P runner, H runner. So, okay. N, B, P, and H. Let's go ahead and get those runners out. And again, just to kind of show, that's a lot of runners, you know? And then these are the runners that like have already been finished and everything, and then you can like see the ultimate faceplates in the hands and whatnot. But these are all the runners that are done. Okay, let me. Oh, didn't want to bump into you guys. Okay. What did I say you need again? N, B, P, and H. Oh, I need to organize these a little bit better. P. Something tells me I'm gonna need to do this twice. So let's get both P runners out for the moment. What is this? K? Okay, don't need K. Ooh. I need N and P. Okay. There's I. There's an H runner right there. H. Here, I'll put them up there so you guys can see. That's an R runner. That is not what we want. This is a S. That's not what we want. This is a C. And, oh, there we go. N runner. There's an N runner. I need, what did I need again? N, B, okay, so I need B runners. Those are D runners. Ah, there's the B runner. I think that's everything. Yes, that is everything for now. Alright, so I need the B runner, the N runner. So these are going to be the two I work on first. Then we're going to grab a P runner. And then we're going to use an N runner, or the H runner, for one little piece. So here's what I'm going to do. This is going to get set like way over here. These, I'm going to set... actually, you know what? Let me set these over here, so I know where they are. Yeah, hand cam streams I've discovered have like they are the most prone to stuff and whatnot. Because like these take longer to set up too, not just like throwing the game on OBS or whatever. It's like this takes a little bit more setup to do. Let's see here. Oh, I should have. Here, let's flip that up. Okay. I need B15, which is this one right here. Let's go ahead and get that. Let's go ahead and get that guy out. By the way, audio check for anyone who's lurking right now and wants to help with the stream a little. How's the audio? How's everything? Am I clear? Did I mess up something? I think I messed up. There we go. I was like, why is it so janky? Because I looked over and my audio was so jank. I was like, what the hell? Like I said, like I was saying earlier, hand cam streams have the tendency to be incredibly jank. But yeah, audio check for anyone who's lurking in the stream. How is the audio? How is everything? Is everything good? Let's go ahead, get that. What did I say? 15? Okay. 15. So there's our 15. Let's set this over here for a second, because I don't think I need it for anything else. No. Ugh. There we go. How's everyone been? Yes. Get that in the little cup. Let's get this cleaned up. Yeah, I didn't notice that my Go XLR wasn't properly set to the correct thing. Now I need to double check something. Oh shit. Yeah, mic is on. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no. I just needed to make sure the audio and everything was good, because now I'm incredibly paranoid that the whole thing is not correct in the way it should be. Let's go ahead. Whoop. Oh, hey, how did that happen? I kind of can't be holding... That shows I have 3 hands. Like I said, I can't have 3 hands. My hands are over here. They're already doing stuff over here. They can't be holding my head. Like I said, this is the one stream that like will have like the most scuff. This is the one stream type that has the most scuff. Actually, I want to get these with the knife, I think. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get that off. Then let's get this guy off too. And there was one down here, right? Yeah, there's one right here. Let's get this nub off. Let's go ahead like this. Yeah, okay. No, wait, no, I need that. I need to see. Hello, Pudding. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Please take good care of my head. Okay. Okay. So that's good. Let's go ahead. Double check our pieces. This one got a little scuffed up. Let me see if I can fix that just a little bit. Let me see if I can fix this just a little bit, because this got a little itty bitty bit scuffed up. Let's go ahead. Okay. Go ahead and just sand that down just a teeny tiny bit. 1, 2. Okay, it's looking a lot better now. It's looking a lot better. 1, 2. Yeah, it's looking a lot better. It's looking a lot better. Now we just polish that up a little. And oh yeah, that's a lot better now. That's a lot better. Let me this side. I'm looking at this side here because this is going to be a piece that's visible, so I'm kind of want to make sure that these edges like look nice and neat and whatnot. So that's kind of just my perfectionism here, wanting to make sure they're all good. I think that's good enough. All right. Now we need the end runner. We need N1 and 8. Let's go ahead and let's do this one at a time. So this is our end runner. Yeah, this is our end runner. We haven't pulled many pieces off of it yet. Let's go ahead. Let's leave that there for a second. What do they need? N1 and N8. N1 is right here. So this is the bottom portion. But yeah, no, my week has been I want to say like long. I want to say my week has been like long. It's it has like it feels like I got nothing done, but at the same time it feels like I got a lot done, you know? At work, at Underworld office job. The salaryman hours are winding down though, thankfully. I'm not gonna have to do Saturday overtime as much anymore. Oops. There's not gonna be much of that anymore. So no more EPCAT GIF in the various servers. Let's go ahead. I want this like right there. Yeah, right there. Okay. Because that's like the one thing I don't like about this this job is just the mandatory overtime I'm having to do, and like I would very much like to be able to do whatever, like do my own thing, but it's like at the same time it's just there's a lot of work to be done, so it's like I have to I'm constantly having to play catch up and whatnot, and honestly it's like getting a little mentally exhausting at work, but we make it work. We make it work. Oh my god, what is going on? What is going on? What is just going on here? Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's get this side here too. I'm not happy with how that turned out. Let's go ahead and get that fixed up, nice and fixed up a little. So I think again only one is going to be needed. One passes I think is going to be enough. Yeah, one pass should be in. No, maybe two. Maybe two. Yeah, there we go. Two was enough. Let's just do this very carefully. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. And then we can just polish this up a little. And it should be fine. And that looks good. That looks much better. Okay. Do a quick check of these other pieces. These I think should be fine. So let's go ahead. They want us to get this right here. So this is the piece. Ah, I think I see how they want it. Like right here? Yeah, right there. Yeah, see, right there. That's how they want that. And it was a good call to try to fix that up, because that's the part that's going to be seen. Okay. Let's go ahead. This part, N8, which is right here. I have noticed that I've been getting more and more talkative with my my coworkers lately, because it's like I used to be that guy who just sits in the break room by himself, and now like a bunch of the coworkers are like starting to like mingle in that area, and so now I'm like talking with them all the time. I don't know if they're like doing it because I'm there or what. How do I want to cut this? How do I want to cut this? Right here. Let's start here. It has made my lunches a little bit more, in some ways better, some ways worse. Cause some lunches I'm just like I just want to be by myself. But other lunches it's like it's nice to just have someone to talk to. I don't like how that looks. We're gonna fix that real fast. But I mean, I as someone who doesn't like, I'm not the biggest like person on human interaction. Like IRL, I'm very quiet in my own space. Like here, it's like the perfect amount of like social interaction. That's something I've noticed with like a lot of VTubers who are like all very introverted. They're like, streaming is like just the right amount of social interaction for them, which is an interesting like phenomena to like. I feel like people should like there should be like a study done on like why streaming and like interacting with like a chat or whatever is like considered very what's it called, like not so sociably stressful, I guess is a good way to put it. I think I may have messed that up slightly. Let me look at this piece. Oh, no, wait. I don't think I messed it up. Because the thing I was worried about this piece is like I may have sanded out too much, so I created another edge. But no, it turns out on this one it has the same thing where it's like 3 edges or whatever. So I think we're fine there. But yeah, no, I'm not. That's not to say I don't have like I'm like friendless IRL. No, I have plenty of friends that I'm like really that I've like been with for like a long time, and they know me and I know them and whatnot. So, and like I'll be honest. I kind of wish I could see them more often, but between work and streaming, it's like I haven't really interacted with them in like a very long time. So I should just attempt to make a more conscious effort to like interact with them. I mean, I do like still talk in our Discord server. Because we do have like our own little Discord server that we set up for ourselves, and I'm like I still talk with them there, but it's like I don't like particularly hang out with them in like as often as I should. Although there is talk that they want to do something on 4th of July. They do want to do something on 4th of July, so we may or may not have something planned for that day. We may or may not have something for 4th of July planned. I don't know yet. No one has come forth with a plan. And 4th of July is like 2 weeks? A little less than 2 weeks, actually. So I don't know if I'm just gonna have to step up and say, hey, let's hang out at my house again, because that's what we did for Veterans Day. We were in my house, watching movies. Although if we do it at my house again, then I have to take some time to figure out how to get my TV working again, because for some reason, the audio, like when I connect my PC to my TV, it used to be that it would be able to send the audio to the TV through the HDMI cable. Now it like when we were hanging out last time on Veterans Day or whatever, or Memorial Day or whatever, like for whatever reason, it wasn't detecting like the TV as a valid audio source. So if we do hang out, I know we're gonna watch another movie. So it's just gonna be, I have to figure out why it's not doing the thing I want with the TV. Probably gonna have to figure out how to reinstall the drivers for the what's it called? For the TV though, because I think it might just be a Windows 10 thing. Let's see here. So they want it right there? Hold on, I'm looking at the instructions here. Ah, I think they do want it there. Okay. Yeah, okay. Boat. That's the side of the boat right there. So that all comes out together. I'm just double checking something here. That's interesting. That's like very, very, very slightly uneven. I don't know if that's just my sanding or if that's just an inherent thing, but that's ever so slightly, like uneven, like not aligned correctly. So I don't think anybody's gonna notice. I don't think anybody's gonna notice that, but that's still like there, and I'm just like, why? Okay, that's done. Let's go ahead and get the next part here. So they want N15 and N26. So N15 and why are the parts so far away from each other? Look, this is 15. This is 26. They're like so far away from each other. Why? Like, why not put these like together? You know? I mean, I'm not smart. I'm not an engineer. I don't. There's probably a very good reason why they have it organized the way they do. But that's kind of just funny that this is like so far from each other. Oh, okay. One thing to note: these two are gonna get smushed together, so I can probably get away with some of these not having to be cleaned up right away. So let's do that. Go ahead and let's get 15 out first. I don't know. Am I gonna force them to watch Thunderbolt Fantasy again? I don't think I did last time we were. No, because we didn't watch Thunderbolt Fantasy. I think we just went straight from the movie into our Magic the Gathering game. Because they're all starting to get into Magic the Gathering. Well, I mean, we've been playing on and off. It's like I think one new edition is like. One friend is now getting into it as well. So, I guess there's just one new guy. We'll see. I think he's probably gonna have the same deck if we do meet up on what's it called? On 4th of July. I don't expect him to have a new deck. You know, I know I said I was gonna not clean these up, but I'm gonna clean these up anyway. Actually, no, I'm not gonna sand them down. That's what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna sand these down just yet, just so I can see where. My God, these nubs are so tiny. Just so I can figure out where, like, everything is gonna be and whatnot. Right there. Let's go ahead and get. What did I get out? I got 15. Let's get 26 out next. So So there's one up here, one right here, one right here. Okay, shove that to the side for a second. Still, I still have flashbacks to that day though, because one guy was playing mono black discard, and oh dear lord, that mono black discord like got way out of hand. That got way out of hand. He had something like, oh god, what did I say he had? I think I mentioned it in the Discord. He had something like 200 health at one point. So, I don't know if he'll I don't know if he'll bring that back. He's definitely going to change the commander though, because he did not once cast his commander from the command zone for that deck. And I'm just like, why? Why build it around that commander if you're not going to cast it? If the deck literally doesn't do anything related to that commander, because it's he was playing Shadowheart with the Haunted One background, which, like, okay, neat, but like it usually like that would be like a mono, that would be like an aggro like black. What would that be? That would be like a black aggro. Oh, hold on. Let's get these smushed in, just so that way we can figure out what goes where. And what need, so the sanding can be more uniform. Okay. Okay. He built mono black discard, but like Shadowheart doesn't deal with discard like in the slightest. That like Shadowheart with Haunted One would be like mono black aggro humans or elf aggro. You know, you want to get in there and be attacking with Shadowheart and with whatever tribe like gets boosted by Shadowheart. Well, I mean technically clerics too. Clerics are also in black, so you could just build mono black clerics. I think. Actually, no. Is there any like decent mono black cleric support? Because most of the cleric support, if I recall, is like white, or at the very least Orzhov colored. So it's like you kind of have to be in Orzhov colors to really get like the good cleric stuff. 2 1 2. I did not think I would be indulging in my Magic the Gathering brain rot today. 1 2. Didn't think that was going to be the topic of discussion for today. I don't know. Hopefully, but yeah, he's definitely gonna be changing the commander for that deck. I'm still thinking if I can get the other guy who's been borrowing my precon the whole time to build his own deck. I don't know. It's just a matter of, can I convince him to spend money on... God damn it. God damn it. Okay. This is not working. I just noticed the table and camera and everything. Okay. This is, like I said, this is like the one stream for all this like stuff to happen, and it is definitely happening. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to decide if that's worth sanding down. If that little mark, if that little blemish mark is worth like working on that. I think it is. I think it is. Let's go ahead and just work on this real fast. 1 2. Okay. That should hopefully be enough to get that fixed. Because like I did, you know, I did do the whole. I built him like a deck for like 100 because he wanted like a deck for 100, and I was like, I did it, and he never like bought it. I'm like, okay, whatever. 1, 2. Let's go ahead and get that polished up. I think that's just the thing. It's like I need to actually have him buy it. Like I need to give him a reason to buy a deck. I need him to like have an actual reason to buy a deck. And so far, just him being able to borrow mine means he has no reason to buy his own. Okay. P... Where's the P runner? Where did I put that? Ah, P runner is right there. What do I need? P9? Let's see here. 7, 8... The hell? Where is it? Oh, it's right there! PU9's right there. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that out of there. 1. Yeah, that's 9. 2. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, if I can give him a reason to build a deck, then I think he'll do it. But I think the first step would just be he's not allowed to borrow my deck anymore. He has to like buy his own deck, and then he'll probably like be like, oh, you know, oh, they have a very specific orientation for this. Hold on, they have a very specific orientation for this. Look, if you look at the instruction manual here, hold on, let me move this for a second. So if you look at the instruction manual here, hold on, I got little nubs in here. Let me clean these out. Okay. If you look at the instruction manual here, you'll notice that they have a very specific orientation for this. So that's just something I have to keep in mind. Okay. Let's go ahead. So how do they want that? So this looks like this, right? And oh, I see the orientation, because look, there's a little curve on that part, and then there's a little curve on this. So they want the two curves to line up. I see. Yeah, see, those are supposed to line up. And so you can see, yeah, see the two little curves line up right there. So that's what they want. And then finally they want the H runner. What do they want? H2? H2? Do they also want me to get my O runner as well? Let's see here. H2. Oh, it's right there. That's the piece right there. It's a little propeller part, or a little, yeah. Is that, what is this? What is this on a ship? Hold on. What is that piece on a ship? It's the little spinny propeller thingy. Is it actually just called a propeller? I know that the autofocus is really bad. Hold on. Maybe I can do it like this. Yeah. That. Is that just called a propeller? Is that just called a... Oh man, that's gonna be hard. Is that just called a propeller? Okay. There's our... I'm guessing it's called a... I'm just gonna call it propeller for now. This propeller has... Oh man, that is... I'm sorry, I have to do this like really carefully because there's such delicate protrusions on this there. Okay. I'm not gonna attempt to clean those nubs up, like, at all. There'll be no attempt to clean those up. Okay. Alright, so let's put this together. So this goes here. This goes here. Like, oh, wait. Like so. I think, yeah, that goes in there like that. Hold on. Oh, no. I was slightly off. It still needed to be pushed in just a little bit more. There we go. Now it's all the way in. Now that's all the way in. Now we just grab one of these guys. Is there a specific orientation they want for this? Does that work? I don't actually know the orientation. Oh, wait. Again, very specific orientation for this. Very specific orientation for this. So, if you look, they have a very specific orientation for this. This has a very slight little notch on the back. So if you look at this, this is the one with the very slight notch on the back. That's how they want that oriented. So they want this to go in here. And there you go. One of the little runner, like on the little side runners is good. So now we just gotta mirror the whole thing. Now we just need to mirror the whole thing, which, if I'm correct, yeah. So they also want another P9. So let's swap the P runners for a second. All right. Okay. Let's put this guy. Where do I put this guy for a second? We'll put the backpack like right there, and we'll put, you know what we'll do? We'll put this. Shit. We could put this over here, and then we'll put this like up there, because that's still visible on the stream, it seems. Okay, runners. They want B runner, then the N runner. So B, N, P, and H runner. Okay. We've got the runners in the right pile this time. Ugh. So they want. Let me check something. Okay, we've got plenty of time before the next ad break. Let's see here. So we're doing the same thing, just flipped, and some slightly different pieces are gonna get cut out. So 12. So let's get 12 out first. So they want this guy out. They want up here and down here. Okay. Go ahead and get these guys cut. One. Okay. And two. Oh. Two. Oh, you know what? Hold on. That is not getting cut the way I want it to. That needs the knife right there. Let's go ahead. Go ahead and get that out. Ooh, what the hell? That's so weird. Okay. Okay. Okay, next. Get this guy out. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do to, like, because I feel like he needs to be told a good commander, and then just we can bait him into buying it himself. You know? And I have a couple ideas what we can do, but I'd have to literally sit down with him and just show him everything. I think that's just what it's gonna have to come down to. Is just I'm gonna just have to tell him straight up, hey, I'm not gonna let you borrow my decks anymore. I really want you to build your own, so that way it's like the way you want it. Because like I can very clearly tell like he's at that point where it's like he wants to do stuff, but it's like the cards he wants to play just don't let him do the way he wants it to play. Like the cards aren't letting him play the way he wants to play. So I think at some point I'm just gonna have to tell him straight up, hey, I think you should just build your own deck. What the hell? Oh, I was so confused. I was like, where the? Okay, let's get these. This one not so much. This one not so much. That just these nubs on top though do need to be cleaned up a little. I may just message him after the stream and be like, hey, if we do, when everyone is like talking about like, I may just go after the stream and be like, hey, I know you guys want to do something on 4th of July, blah blah blah. I can open up my house again for you guys, blah blah blah. And then I'll just message that guy specifically, like, hey, by the way, I think you should have your own deck, because, and then just tell him, like, I'm observing that the way you want to play is not lining up with the cards that you've been playing. Like the precon I've been letting you borrow doesn't let you play the way you want to play. So I'm just gonna straight up tell him I think he needs to just buy his own deck. And then I'll be willing to help him like build and like buy everything and whatnot. It's just I'm just gonna have to straight up tell him, hey, you should build your own deck. I think that's just what it's gonna have to just come down to. And I know that the rest of the gang will be with me when I tell him this, because they're gonna be like, yeah, we notice you're not playing the way you want to play, Let's get... Alright, next is... Do I not need this anymore? Hold on. Do I not need this bee runner anymore? No, I don't need it in the immediate future. We can bin that. Actually, I can just bin both of these now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, bin that. Alright, they want N2. Actually... Sorry, the micro dust is like getting into my throat, and it's starting to make my throat a little scratchy. Ow. Oh, I love these cough drops. They're so damn strong. I have these like Vicks vapor cough drops, and it's so funny. It was so funny because whenever I had them at the old office, they could clearly tell I was like munching on them. Well, not munching, but they could clearly tell I was using them because they're just very strong, and you can tell it they're using it. Like the few times I've let them use it, they're like, oh god, this is really strong. And this was back during like COVID, so like we were wearing face masks, like we'd be wearing face masks, and so. Like when you breathe out with the cough drop, it's like the medicine would like shoot up into your eyes because of the way the masks were set up. N2 is right there. And so it was just really funny. It's just that it just I always laugh now, like whenever I think back to that with the really strong like medicine, and everyone was just going, oh god, this is so strong, but it's become my go-to cough drop. It has become my go-to cough drop that I actually enjoy. It has just become that go-to cough drop for all my sore throat needs. Like this. Okay, yeah, that's how. I guess we're just gonna have to do it this way because this one is so awkward. 1, 2. I still need to build that Squall deck. I still need to build that Squall deck now that I'm thinking about building decks. I still need to build. I still need to. Well, actually, no. Squall is technically built, like the 1.0 version of that deck. It's just I have not had a chance to test it with the other group. Like we were supposed to do. We were supposed to, when we did the Final Fantasy collab, we were supposed to do, or there was going to be an option for a second game, but like we didn't have enough players to do a second game. So, and the second game was going to be like everyone brings in their own deck to build, but just everyone either left or just didn't have the brain cells left to play. Okay. This top one doesn't need to be cleaned up as much. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, I just need to do a little with the blade, I think. Yeah, right there. That's fine. This back one does need just a teeny tiny little bit of scraping though, or sanding. I do want to test that deck though, because it's gonna be my like one of my like super fancy decks that I'm gonna bling out and everything, and I don't want to bling it out when the cards I pick for it are like not all that great, you know. I don't want to be blinging out a deck that's not gonna be functioning, you know? Because trust me, that's going to be the deck I bling out. I love Final Fantasy VIII. And I know that not everyone likes Final Fantasy VIII. And I understand that it's incredibly jank and there's actually better Final Fantasy games, but it's still, for me, it is still my like all-time favorite Final Fantasy. And it's just that like it's the one Final Fantasy like you either love it or hate it. So I just happen to be the one that loves it. Oh, that turned out perfectly. Let's go ahead. This goes in right here. Look at how shiny that is because of the sanding we did on that. Okay. I need N7, which is right here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Do I need this anymore? No. No, I do not need this anymore. Let's bin that render now. I'm just hoping that the deck actually like works. That's kind of just my one hope, is that like the deck does work the way I want it to. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna need to get sanded, because that's like, I believe that is the front portion. Yeah, that is the front portion. That is gonna need like a teeny tiny bit amount of sanding. Oh wow, just one already cleaned that up. So let's just do one quick pass with everything. One. And then we just polish it up a little. Perfect. Okay. This top one also is one that doesn't necessarily need to be cleaned up too much, because it's going to be on the inside where no one's going to really see it. And it's going to be at an angle that no one's going to really see it. So that doesn't need to be too cleaned up too much. Although I might do it just to practice. This back one definitely does need to be clean it, because that is going to be semi-visible at times. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and get that sanded down real fast. Like this. Alright. Just one quick pass with everything. Oop. And then 1K. And then polish. Perfect. Nice and shiny. A shiny teeth and meat. I don't know why. I'm starting to remember like Fairly Odd Parents stuff. I don't know why I'm doing that. Hello Tokai, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope the weekend has been treating you well. We're building Izumo right now. So this is what she's gonna look like at the very end. And so far we've got this little armor skirt done, and we're working on the other one right now. Actually, I think we just finished this part here, so now we got to make the other parts. I need my end runner. Where's the hell? Oh, I'm stupid. I needed the end runner still. Whoops, my bad. I thought I was actually done with it. Let me check something. Hold on. That said, it was good that we finished this here because Twitch mandates we do a stretch break. So everyone go get up, go get some snacks, and we'll be back in 5 minutes to continue where we left off here. All right? All right, see you guys in a bit. Hello, everyone. Oh, I just noticed that. I'm gonna have to get that changed on the next ad break. Yes, no, to answer your question, Tokai, no. So technically, there is a color guide in the back. Let me go to the back here. So this is if you want to do like a little more detailed like color separation guide. And then this is like to color her face if you have like blank face plates, which I think this does have a blank face plate. Hold on. No, does not have a blank faceplate. Some of these frame arm girls do come with blank faceplates, so you can like color in your own what's it called, like faces or whatever. But aside from like I said, these like out of the box, if you just build them out of the box, there's no real need to paint them. There's no real need to paint them. Like, I could do some, like, detailing, like, see here. It's going to be kind of hard to see, but on the little legs, there's these little circles. You can, like, do some panel lining there. These can be panel lined to, like, make them pop out more. But essentially, these out of the box don't really require painting. You paint them if you want to make them, like, really, really, really nice. But no, painting is not required. They're not like Warhammer minis where they come out, you know, gray, and then you gotta like paint them all precisely and whatnot, you know. Well, actually, no. Warhammer minis, I think the bare minimum is like you have to do like 3 different colors, like 3 different colors. Ow, shit. You have to do like 3 different colors, I think, on like a Warhammer mini for it to be like tournament legal. Like 3 distinct colors too. Let me see here. Where were we? Yeah, Warhammer minis is like 3 distinct colors when you're painting them, but these don't need like any kind of coloring, you know? Let me see here. But again, if you're just building the Warhammer mini just to build them or whatever, then you technically don't have to paint them. You could just have an army of the gray. Where were we? Right here. So I need N18 and N25. 18, 25. Let's go ahead and do that. So there's one right there. One right there. This is... See, ever since the Go Rice stream, I've been just like paranoid about these pieces flying off the runner when I cut them off. They have... That kid has scarred me in terms of like my cutting them out now. It will never... It is what has taught me that I have to hold onto the piece as I am cutting it out and freeing it out of the runner. Which is why I'm always like holding the runner awkwardly when I'm like cutting it out. That's kind of what taught me that I need to be careful with how I'm cutting these things out. Speaking of Warhammer, actually, a friend of mine has been teaching me how to play the game. So we've been... He kind of showed me how to play the game. We've been... he helped me build a list for salamanders. And then we played a quick game on tabletop, kind of just to understand the flow of the game and everything. And, I mean, predictably I lost, but... Predictably I did lose, but it wasn't actually like a hard loss. It was just... It was probably just one placement that I was wrong about. And it ended up costing me, but... Well, actually, no. It wasn't so much that I lost, it was just he played a really powerful unit combo that he didn't realize was why it was so powerful, and then he played it and he's like, yeah, I see why every competitive list uses this combination. So it wasn't... What did I say? 25? 25, right? 25. So it wasn't too particularly like just because I was a bad player. Just I ended up going against like a very, very powerful unit combination. So it's fine. It was okay. Also a bit of poor luck on my part. They say beginner's luck and all. Unfortunately, I have used up all of my luck on gacha. As an FGO player, I used up all of my luck getting like 1,000,000 5-stars, and that's it. You know what? I keep thinking about it. I'm like, do I just boot up my copy of Fate Grand Order to like just grab my support list and be like, hey, this is what I used to have when I was, super into this. Oh, I think this is the wrong one. Yeah, this is the one. But I'm like, nah, I don't want to boot it up. I'm not gonna delete it. Strangely enough, I'm not gonna delete Fate Grand Order. It's just, oh crap. It's just, I have no real desire to go back to it. Which, I talk about this all the time. Fate Grand Order as a game was actually kind of like, if you got rid of all the gacha stuff, like the time, like, the energy limits and everything, the having to roll for servants and everything, if it was just like an actual game, like a game, it actually was like a pretty fun game. It wasn't like it wasn't super difficult. There's a lot of variety in the way the servants worked and everything. It was a very fun game. Like, the challenge quests were actually pretty fun to do, but there's just an endless grind, and like everyone's like, oh, the 1% drop rate with no pity system, because for the longest time Fate Grand Order didn't have a pity system. And I was like, no, that's not the true hell. The true hell is having to grind for the materials to level and like rank up and level up the skills of your servants that you would grab, because like that was the true hell. That was the true hell to Fate Grand Order. Was just that, That was the true hell. And I am glad I am out of those mines now. I am glad I am out of the bone mines now. I never have to worry about grinding for bones because each servant I pulled required like 200. Actually, was it? No. There were servants I think that did need like that need like 500 bones. There were servants I think that needed 500 bones. The first time I spent money on Genshin, I quit within months. First roll with money got me what I spent the last week grinding. Oh, wow. No, I had a friend of mine had a very similar problem where it was like when Fate Grand Order first started. And so he was saving up for Gilgamesh because we knew all the banners that were coming out because Fate Grand Order EN was always like so many years behind JP. So we knew what all the banners were. So he saved up for Gilgamesh. And I was like, and I still hadn't pulled Medea because I was like, I wanted Medea who was a 3-star. Because Medea is like the best servant ever. The cutest switch. And so Gilgamesh's banner comes up, which not only has Gilgamesh on the banner, but it also has Medea on Rada for 3 stars. So he drops all his gems. Plus, I think he spent some gems to get extra. He dropped it all on Gilgamesh. Did not get Gilgamesh. I drop a 10 roll because I was like, oh, I want Medea. I'm gonna spend a 10 roll because it's like you're guaranteed a 3-star servant. So I was like, I'll get Medea off of that, right? Not only did I get Gilgamesh, who I wasn't rolling for, I did not get Medea, which is really dumb because she's a 3-star and I still hadn't drawn her from the friend pool yet. So that was I think the moment that made him like not want to play Fate Grand Order anymore. Also, my gloves are like going haywire here. Hold on. Ugh. Whoops. What? Hold on. I need new gloves. Hold on. Let me pull this box over here too, so that way I have it on hand. Yeah, no. So that was very much the thing that made him. I'm fairly because he kept going after that. Yep. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. How are you? Hope your weekend has been well. We're currently building Frame Arm Girls Izumo. Hold on. I'm just putting on new gloves because the ones I currently had like they. Oh God. Oh, I know who you are. Okay. Yes, I know who you are now. I am doing good. I'm just getting some new gloves. Hold on. I didn't realize these ones need to be replaced. She's looking cute. Yeah, she's turning out pretty well. I'm happy with how she's turning out so far. Let me just get these on real fast. Okay. Yeah, let me show her off in a second. But yeah, no, like, continuing my story, my friend ended up, he did keep going. I think he went all the way up until the Fate Zero crossover event. And then he stopped after the Fate crossover event. Hello, Jesper, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm just getting some new gloves on real fast. Give me 1 second. Let me get these on. Yeah, that's good to hear. Let's go ahead. Hope your weekend has been treating you well. Okay. Sorry. I'm just getting these on right now. Okay. Let me get these headphones on. Okay. Yeah, that was the event that made him really not want to play Fate Grand Order anymore. And I stopped. Yeah, let me show this real fast. So this is what she looks like right now. And then this is what we've built so far. That's kind of what we've got worked on so far. We're working on the other side right now. Okay, whoops. Oh wow, you can really hear that. You can really hear that. Even I can hear that on the monitoring. So that means you guys can really hear that. Okay, where was I? We just built this, right? We just sanded everything down. We got it all nice and smooth. Okay. Let's go ahead. P9, which is this one right here. So, yeah, that was. Well, yeah, like I said, that I liked Fate Grand Order. Just I kind of wished it wasn't so grindy. I mean, it's a MOBA game. It's a MOBA game. It has to be grindy, but there wasn't any real reason for me to keep going, because part of the problem I was running into was I realized that I was just I was just endlessly grinding, and like I wasn't using the servants I was like pulling. Like I would grind for the event. I'd pull the servant I want. I would level them to like their max skills or whatever, and then eventually I just stopped. Like I'd never use them, you know. Make it pizza while you watch. Hey, that's good. Save some for me. Save some for me when you're done. Okay. Boop. Okay. Go ahead, get these runners off the propeller. Okay. Nice. Okay. This goes back here. Yeah. See, there's the propeller. Is that actually called a propeller? I don't know if that's actually called a propeller. Let's go ahead and get this on though. So this goes. Oh. I'm losing control of my hands? Okay. Let me see. Did that go in? Yes, that did go in. So now that's in there. Now, again, I think they have a very specific orientation on this. They do. They do. This is the orientation they want. We just shove that in there. Huh? Oh, that turns left and right. Oh, that's why that's curved. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm super dumb, because look, this little part here, this little part right there, that like rotates. That rotates. So that's why this is curved in here, because it's supposed to be able to rotate or whatever. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's put this over here with the other finished parts. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Now what runners do I need next? So we're making 2 of this. So I need the N runner and the H runner, which I just put the N runner away, funny enough. And do I? Hold on. H runner. Oh, there's 2 9s on this. Okay, perfect. So I have the 2 runners I need. Nice. So we're gonna be taking these out, these little blade-like things out, and then N16 and 10. Well, there's 2 16s. Where's the 10s? The 10s are right there. Perfect. What's the best way to do this? Ah, I think I know the best way to do this. Let's go ahead and let's get the H part out first. So H9. So let's go ahead and get this out here. 1, 2. Yeah, I think that's what they wanted. And 3. Okay. Let's go ahead. Whoop. Okay, there we go. This is all white, so I don't think any like stress marks and whatnot won't be too pronounced. Oops. Did I cut my glove? No, I did not. There we go. Let me pull that on a little bit tighter. Okay. Let's go ahead. Right there. I don't think I have to worry too much about stress marks on those, although I'll still see them, I think, so it might bother me. Oh no, that's fine. That's okay. But yeah, it's like I would be grinding events. I'd be using the same servants to grind those events, because you gotta do those 3-turn clears. You know, you gotta do those 3-turn clears that like you can set up to be automatic with the various auto things, right? And then eventually it's like I level the servant and then I never use them. I don't even use them in like in the story or whatever, which kind of sucks. Let's see here. Let me look at these end pieces real fast. Specifically the backs of them. So N16 and N10. N16 N10. Ah, okay, I see. These have the little pegs on them in the back, so that's going to be what we're going to use. So let's go ahead and do this real fast. Doot, and then doot, and then doot. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let's go ahead. Oh man, these nubs are very, very... Gotta be careful with these nubs. That should be fine, I think. That should be fine, I think. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we could just like trim it up a little bit more with the blade, and I think that'll be fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. But yeah, so I just quit FGO, and I refuse to go back to a mobile game. I promised myself I will not go back to a mobile game after that. I did kind of get tempted with Fire Emblem Heroes and Grand Blue Fantasy. I did kind of get tempted with that, but those were like those were not it. Those were not it. You know? And then there is one that I jokingly say that if it ever comes out to English, I will go into, but it's like it's a game that's never going to come to English. There will never ever be a global server or a NA server or whatever. That will never come out. And I'm like, so I don't have to worry about going back into a gacha game, because the one gacha I would want to play is never ever coming to the US. So we are set on that front. That's good. That's good. Let's go ahead. There it is. So this is oriented like this, right? And then this is oriented like this. So this, I'm guessing, goes in here. Okay. So that's in there. Now we just got to get that other half, the N10. And yeah, so we got 16 out. So let's get 10 out now. So clip it here. 1 and 2. I haven't actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I haven't actually played any of the new Fate games. Like, I haven't played, like, Fate, whatever that samurai one was. What was that one? There was one, it's kind of like a, I'm trying to think of what it's like. It's like a Dynasty Warriors type game, except it's set in, it's like medieval Japan or whatever, and like you're summoning servants in a holy grail. Well, I mean that's every one of them. That's every one of them, I guess. That's not distinctive enough. It's like Samurai Remnant or something like that. I think it's the name of the game. That's fine, I think. Yeah, that is fine. So this goes right here. What is this? I wonder. What is this, I wonder? Oh, it's like a blade of some kind. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. There's a little like separation in the handle right there. I don't know if that's just an inherent part of the thing or not. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna use these bad boys that Dula Dad gave me that I never returned to just kind of get a little extra crunch on that. And no, that's just an inherent part of the thing. That's just an inherent part of the thing, it seems. Because I'm squeezing it with the pliers, and it's like it's not combining together. I think that is just how that's supposed to look. That kind of is gonna bug me. That it's like there's this little divide in there. Yeah, that's gonna really bug me. That it's not like totally together. But I mean, what can I do? What can I do? You know, I don't have any of that fancy schmancy like Tamiya putty that I can use to like meld it all into one piece. So I kind of just gotta live with the fact that it's gonna be all it's just gonna be that one little like open line there, you know. But that's like the beauty behind like Gunpla and Plamo is like if you know how to do it, and you don't like something as part of the kit, you can fix that. You can make the kit your own. Like if you like, there's a guy he shows up on my YouTube feed every once in a while. Ray Modeling, I think is the channel name. He has a bunch of shorts of him just fixing like Gunpla kits. And all the shorts are like really funny. They're also really cool in the way he does it all, because it's like there's all this little detailing he does. It's like all this little itty bitty detail that he does, and the kits look absolutely phenomenal when he's done. You know, they just look gorgeous when he finishes his customizations in the shorts. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And I mean, eventually I do want to start learning how to do that. So more than just popping the pieces out of the runner and then just going to town on, and then just getting them all together. I do want to eventually learn how to do like painting and panel lining and all that. And like all this customization that he does, it's so cool when it's like you get like the really cool like touches on them like that. This one needs just a teeny tiny little bit of sanding, so we can just do one of those, do one of these, do one of these. Do one of these. And then eventually just polish that up a little. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this in here. So this, like this, with the blade, like that. Okay. Where's that 10 piece now? There it is. So let's get this little piece out here, and then up here. I will say, I'm slowly wanting to expand into like regular Gunpla. Not gonna lie, like we've been watching the Mobile Suit Gundam anime in the Discord server, right? And so, we recently got to the episode where they first introduced the DOMs, and I'm like, the DOMs are really cool. They're a really cool design, no joke, you know. And like, I also like the Zaku. Okay, Zaku's okay, you know. Nothing too special about Zaku, but like the Goof is actually a really baller design. The Goof is actually a really baller design, and I really do want to get one of the Goof kits. I might, cause I put them up on the throne because I was talking with people and they're like, yeah, these aren't the best kits. You could get like something else for a lot better. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I was like, I'm not gonna, I guess I shouldn't spend money on them specifically, but you know, we have Throne to like maybe get them funded one day. And maybe see, you know what? Hold on. I'm looking at this. Hold on, I'll show it in a second. I'm looking at like this. That needs a lot of correction right there. That actually is gonna bother me. 1, 2. And then 1, 2. Hello. Okay. Let's go ahead. 1, 2. Wait. Oh my god, those are a very tiny pair of eyes. I just saw that. I'm like, what is that, Tokai? And I'm like, oh god, those are some eyes. Some very small, beady little eyes. That's okay, I guess. That's okay, I guess. All right, we've got some. Oh god, they're getting bigger. They're getting bigger. I'm being observed. So these are done. These are like little stabbies. They just go stab, 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 stab. Okay. Do they actually go on any part of her? Oh, they go on like the little thing is like so she can hold on to them. Made me squint at the screen. I'm sorry. These are really small pieces, and like this does not autofocus. I don't know why. Like if I put my hand here, it won't autofocus on my the palm of my hand. You know, it won't do that. Like if I like, let's say I pull up like her leg, it's not gonna autofocus on her leg. You know? That's kind of the thing. That's kind of the thing I don't like about this webcam. You know? Eventually we are gonna do like a major upgrade to this, because there's only the one little like ring light for all the lighting here. And so I was told by someone that if I wanted to do like make this better, like make this hand cam better, stream setup better, to get two high watt like lights, and just have them on opposite sides pointing at the table. So that's gonna this is gonna change, and then I need to figure out how to reposition the camera, because I don't like the way the camera is. But the camera itself is like, the webcam is okay. It's just, again, the autofocus issue. I need the P runners. I need both of those P runners back. Here we go. Okay. Because we're going to make 2 of these now. Let's go ahead and do this. Ugh. Let's see, how do they want us to do this? So let's start with P12. P12 is right there. Let's go ahead. It's right... Yeah, okay. How do I want to hold it? Okay, I know how I'm going to hold it. 1, 2, and 3. Let's go ahead and clean this up a little. Let's go ahead and get this cleaned up. Yeah, no, the goof is a really cool design. I mean, I know it's just like a blue Zaku in the grand scheme of things, but like it's like a blue Zaku with like spikes, like shoulder spikes and whatnot. But I still like the goof. The goof is probably like my favorite like this mobile suit design so far. I mean, Guntank's actually pretty cool too. Not gonna lie, Guntank is pretty cool too. But like, really, really, I think the goof is gonna be like the homie, the homie, mobile suit. God damn. Okay. Let's see here. That should be fine. I don't think we need to do any real cleanup on these. So let's go ahead. Then they want P3. P3 is right there. Let's go ahead and get that guy out. 1 and 2. There we go. Perfect. I do kind of wish we just had more time for more Gundam. Like, no joke, I kind of do wish I was in need again. Where it's like, I only had to, like, so I could just focus all my time on this. Because not gonna lie, this is a very relaxing hobby to do. This Plamo building is just so chill. Gotta admit, I miss the time I could just, you know, spend 10 hours a day playing Vidya, you know? Gotta keep the dream alive. Yeah, that's why we do this. That's why we stream this. That's why we stream this. Get those free hours in when we can. Gotta get those free hours in when we can. Let's see here. Is there an orientation? No, there is not an orientation. It's just gotta shove that in there. I will say I kind of wish they did more mobile G Gundam kits. I've said this before, but like there are a bunch of designs in G Gundam that just would make absolutely baller kits. Like I know the meme with, you know, Tequila Gundam, you know, it's like, oh yeah, whatever. But like honest to God, Tequila Gundam / Spike Gundam is actually a really cool design. Like let me show that real fast. Ugh. Let me see here. G Gundam. Tequila Gundam. Hold on. Properties. Like, this is actually a really cool design. Like, that's actually a really cool design. Like, see how cool he is? See how cool this is? Like, I mean, it's actually a really solid design for a Gundam. Like, no joke. Let me see if I can find him, like, in... Ah, here we go. Here's a good picture. El Gundam. Yeah, he's actually the hold on. Yeah, this is the Neo Mexico Gundam for the Gundam fights. Actually, a really cool design, a really cool concept. You know. Let me go back here. Yeah, like that would make an amazing kit to build. That would be a really cool kit to build. And then like let's not get into other things like, you know, the Zeus Gundam or the what am I doing? P4. Or like the Mandala Gundam, you know, there's so many cool designs in G Gundam. Like I don't even think Kowloon has an official kit. Kowloon doesn't have a kit, which is like a criminal thing because Kowloon is actually a really cool design too. You know? Kowloon doesn't have a kit. Let's see here. Like this? Yeah, like that. And then P7. Like, it's literally just Shining Gundam, Burning Gundam, Noble Gundam, and Master Gundam, and then they did make Death Army, which okay, that's actually that's actually kind of cool that they did Death Army. Actually, kind of cool that they did Death Army, although they only like the publicly available kit right now doesn't have any of the extra legs or extra body parts or whatnot. So it has the Death Army has the thing where they can like flip their legs like backwards. So like here's like the Death Army like walking around, and then they can just flip their legs like that, and then they have like extra attachment or whatever. They don't have those like anywhere, which is kind of an interesting thing. Okay, and then this goes in here. If it'll go in. Okay, there we go. Went in. It went in. So there's this. Now we gotta do that again. We can bin the P. Actually, no, I'm gonna need these in a second. I'm gonna need these in a second again. God damn it. Okay. Okay, so let's start with P12. Start with P12 again. And now I know what I'm doing, so I can do this a teeny tiny bit faster. G Gundam will always be my beloved Gundam series, but I will say, like I said, we're watching the original Mobile Suit Gundam in the Discord server, so maybe we'll see something there that might be like, oh man, I have to build this, you know. Let's see here. Maybe there'll be something in the original Mobile Suit that I'll see that I'm like, I have to build. I think that's fine. There's no cleanup needed on that. Is this already have? No, it doesn't. Okay, P3 is next. Actually, since I'm talking about it. Ugh. There we go. Discord right there. If you want to be a part of the Mobile Suit Gundam watch along, please click on that link and you'll be taken to the Discord server, the Midnight Lounge, where we also have we have a channel dedicated just for all this. So if you also work on your own Gunpla kits, you can post your whips in there, and whatever other completed projects you've got. Let me shove that over here. Let's go ahead, get that nice and out there. God damn. Let's go ahead, This goes... Where does this go again? This goes right here. Right. That goes right there. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, hold on. Alright. That's in there. That is perfectly in there where it's supposed to be. Actually, that reminds me. I need to go look into Thunderbolt Fantasy. Because we started Mobile Suit Gundam while we were waiting for the Blu-rays to come out for Thunderbolt Fantasy. I need to check. Shit. I need to check if those Blu-rays ever came out, so that way I can see if they've been subbed or not. So that way we can get those ready for when we finish Mobile Suit Gundam, so we can go back to the land is cloaked in deepest blue. You know. Because, oh my god, Thunderbolt Fantasy is so peak. Absolutely fantastic. Good story, good. I wouldn't say animation. It's like, the puppetry is so intricate and detailed. And, like, the way they move, you know, it's like, there's so much, like, personality and emotion in the way they move the puppets. 7. So it's like, and it's like it's kind of amazing what they do with just puppets. There's like almost, I think there's like almost no CG in the show. Like, I think everything is just done with puppetry. Aside from like a couple of special effects here and there, like the teleport effects. But like anything directly involving the puppets is like done with them. Like them flying around, them getting thrown around and everything. There was actually a really cool thing in the movie, the Thunderbolt Fantasy movie, where they show like some of the behind the scenes stuff for Thunderbolt Fantasy, like the puppetry and then the way they move. It's actually like really fascinating watching them like move the puppets around in a way that like actually seems like they're walking or moving or acting or whatnot. Okay. Huh? Okay, so I've got these two made. I've got these two made. But what's next? I'm a little confused about this part. Let me move out the way a little. I'm a little confused on this part here. Like, I could tell they want us to build something here, but like I don't know what they're wanting to wait. Ah, okay. These are gonna get used for this next part here. Okay. I understand. I see now. Okay. I was just so confused because I was like, where is this and where's that? And I was like, oh, I see what they're doing. I now understand what they are doing. I have acquired the knowledge. I'm trusting the process. Because again, that's all you can do with these Gunpla kits when you're building them. It's just sometimes you just gotta trust the process, you know. Sometimes you just gotta trust the process. And right now, I am trusting the process. Oh man, I got that really close. I could just do this. Okay. Now I need P8. P8 right there. Actually, I want to do it this way. 1. Oh wow, there's like literally only one piece left on these P runners when we're done. So we could probably get ready to bin these there. Kind of wish I'd watched Gundam as a kid. There's a lot of Gundams to get through. Like you kind of can just take your pick. It's why I'm going through the original Mobile Suit Gundam, because I never watched the original Mobile Suit Gundam as a kid. We watched I watched G Gundam and Gundam Wing, because they were both on Toonami. Those were on Toonami, so those were my introduction to like Gundam and mecha in general. They have a very specific orientation for this, right? Yes, they do. So they want it like this. So now we're just watching through the we're just watching Mobile Suit Gundam together. I don't know if we'll go into like Zeta Gundam or the other stuff. I do want to watch Gundam Build Fighters, and I do want to watch Witch of Mercury. Okay. Let's grab one of these. So this... Oh man, what is this orientation? Okay. So this gets oriented like this, right? And then this gets oriented like this, right? And then this goes in here? Don't remember that at all on Toonami. They had G Gundam and Wing Gundam on Toonami. That I very distinctly remember. I also remember they had Zoids. And they had what was the other? I think they had the Big O. They had Big O, but I never watched Big O. But they had Zoids. I remember that. They had Zoids. They had Big O. They had G Gundam. They had Wing Gundam. What other mecha shows do they have on G Gundam? I'm realizing I watched a lot of mecha as a kid, because I also watched on top of the Zoids, Chaotic Century, Wing Gundam or Gundam Wing, G Gundam. I also watched Metabots. So like Kid Finbar like probably was like very into mecha. Yeah, it's probably why I like doing this so much, just because I very much like watched Gundam and like mecha in general as a kid. Let's go ahead and get these out. Okay. I think we can do this, and then we'll go on our next stretch break. So let's get these out of here. And then yeah, I very distinctly remember G Gundam and Wing Gundam being on Toonami. I have this strange feeling that like the original Mobile Suit Gundam was also on Toonami, but like I don't remember. I'd have to look up the shows that were on Toonami at some point just to confirm that or not. I'm still sad that Toonami went away, and then I mean I haven't watched the rerun of it like on Adult Swim or whatever, so I don't know if that's any good or not. Let's see here. Again, they have an orientation for this. The orientation is like that. Yes. Okay. Alright. Now they want this to go like this. This to go like this. And then this goes right here, right? That's how I'm understanding this? Yes. So we've got these little guys here. These are our next things. Okay. Let's put these over here for now. Okay. Twitch mandates we do another stretch break. So everyone go get up, go get some snacks, go stretch. We'll be back in 5 minutes to work on the next part of Izumo, which I'm guessing is going to be these giant blade parts here. Oh, we're actually closing in on her being done. Oh wow, yeah. There's a lot. There's actually not that much in terms of. Oh wow, we're a lot closer than I thought we would be. Okay, I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Hello everyone. Oh, I can feel the itch coming back. Gonna need another one of these. Hello everyone, hope everyone is just chilling and relaxing. Actually, no. Speaking of shows I'm wanting to watch, a friend of mine pointed out this show. I don't remember what it's called, but it's basically like this girl who like gets roped into like building Gunpla, you know. And so like I'm seeing all these clips on Twitter of like her just like getting exposed to like mecha culture and like the Gunpla Plamo culture and everything. It's so funny though. Like she'll just be like she'll ask something and then she just gets lore dumped for like 5 minutes on like whatever the series is about for the Plamo she's like looking at or whatever. It was really funny just seeing all that. It's like, oh god. Like there was one, I shared it in the Discord, of her like getting a little itty bitty part and just she's trying to put it in and it goes flying and gets lost. When I saw that, I just felt that in my soul. I felt that like deep within my soul when I saw that. Let me get the runners we're gonna need. I need the N runner again. I need N. C. I think C is a. Oh, hey, there we go. C runner. C runner. K. What the hell is K runner? Oh, I need the M runner too. Oh my god. This is gonna be another one of those. I need like a million runners, isn't it? S. Oh, there we go. There's the M runners. M runners. Let's see here. K, M, N. Oh, I need the K runners still. H. No, there we go. There's a K runner. K runner. And I need the D runner. D runner? Really? Oh, where's that? Let's see. This is the O runner. L. D runners. There we go. Yeah, that's everything we're gonna need on that page. So I can also put these P runners away. Okay, how should I organize this? It looks like the D runners are the last ones, so we'll put the D runners down here. The K runner is also gonna be one of the last ones we do. Ooh, I didn't want to bump into you guys. Let's see here. M. N. Oh, there's two M's. So M. N and the C runner. So let's get the C runner out first. But yeah, it's some JP live action show that I'm just like I need to like actually sit down and watch it because it looks really funny, but at the same time it looks very fascinating. Like apparently how like the struggle of like actually getting into Gunpla and everything. Although there was really one, I think my first clip that I saw of that. Let's see here, hold on. 6. The first clip I saw of that was actually like the guy had like taken like he'd apparently taken his like backlog like / pile of shame to work, and everyone was just like, oh my god, he's got a Plamo over here, you know. And I don't know why that made me laugh so hard when I saw it. I was like, oh god, this guy, what is this guy doing? You know? What is this man doing? Why did he think bringing his Plamo backlog to work was gonna help? I don't know how I'm gonna do that one. Do I just go for it? No, we can use the knife for this one. Okay. Okay. I think we got it. Yeah. Just go from the other side now. I'm just like I'm thankfully not at that point in terms of like, you know, the Plamo backlog, cuz like once we finish Izumo, I don't have a kit on deck. Well, I don't have a kit on deck here at home. Let me specify that. I don't have a kit on deck here at home for the next hand cam stream. So we're gonna be kind of, you know, not doing one of these till like September. Although Hold on. Yummy microplastic dust. I do have the Burning Gundam on pre-order through Big Bad Toy Store, so that can be shipped out whenever. Well, not pre-ordered. I ordered it, and then they have this neat thing where it's like you don't have to ship it right away, and they'll hold on to it for you for a certain amount of time, and then once you have like enough stuff that you want to ship it with, so you can save on shipping, then they'll ship it out for you. And I'm currently waiting on a pre-order through them for like a prize figure. So once that prize figure releases, then I'm gonna just ship both. Although I might just ship it early, just so that way we have a hand cam stream to do. We have one of these to do. Okay. I want to fix these real fast. Hold on. I want to fix these real fast, just a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Here, you guys can hear this. This is wild. Hold on. How it sounds. Not quite an ASMR. You know what I could do? I have my 3DO in the closet. I could set up my 3DO and we could do Gunpla building ASMR stream. How does that sound, you guys? You guys want to do Gunpla building ASMR? You want to do Gunpla building ASMR with the funny ears out here? You guys want to do that? This is the only ears you got? Hey, better than nothing. Better than nothing. I have the funny ear mic that I could use for an ASMR Gunpla building stream. That is an option I could do. I could do that with the real grade Burning Gundam. That is technically a thing. I might do that. Just the next Gunpla kit will be just ASMR building. You know? I think that's what we're gonna do. So yeah, I'll probably have that shipped out a lot earlier than I thought. And then I've got kits from Ami on pre-order, so those will come in. Those will come in. They release in August. They'll arrive in September. We are gonna do more Halloween specific stuff, so they won't be built till like November. As sad as that is to sound, but we're gonna have a lot of kits to go through at that point. I need N4 right there. Oh man, that is a long boy. That is a long boy. Okay. That's how we're gonna hold it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, look forward to ASMR Gunpla building. Let's go ahead and get these guys out of here. Oops. Yeah. Look at that, got gouged real bad because I got a little impatient with that. Let's fix that real fast. But yeah, no. The reason why I bring that up is because while I don't have a pile of shame in terms of Gunpla, you know, every gamer knows they've got the backlog on Steam. You know, you buy a bunch of things on the Steam sale and then you never play them. You're like, oh, this would be like really fun. It's on sale. It's only like $1. It's only $2, and then you walk away from the Steam sale with like 300 games, and you're like, I'm never gonna play all of these. You know, I'm just like, I'm never gonna play all of these. So it's like, what do I do? Ew, what the hell happened there? Cause like that is a thing that I do have like a backlog of games that I'm just like I haven't played yet. Like I bought Space Marine 2 and I bought Armor Core 6 because I was like when I upgraded the PC I was like, you know what? When I upgrade the PC, I'm gonna play these to like really put the PC through its paces. Never touched them. Haven't touched them yet. Not even like offline to make sure they run. You know. That's fine, I guess. So this goes. Oh, this goes like all along here. So that's fine. It's just my weekdays are like I'm doing a bunch of stuff all the time, so it's like I need the M runner. Yeah, okay. I know how I'm gonna do this. Six right here. Let's go ahead. Doot and doot. Okay. Let's go ahead. 1 and oh my god, that's so small. 2. There we go. Do I need to clean those up? No. Those came out perfectly. So this, how do they want this oriented? Or whatever. Is it like this? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's like the little anchor that like drops down or whatever. Okay. I see what that is. Let's go ahead. Just let me put that over there for a second. I need the K runner and the D runner. So let's grab these guys out for a second. Then we can put these guys back over here. So they want K21. Where is that? Right? Oh wow, that's like way down there. That's a chunky lad right there. Okay. I'm gonna want to hold it like that. So let's get these guys out here first. But yeah, not only do I have games I haven't played yet. I've also got figures. I've got figgies that have like not been opened and displayed yet, because I just don't have the room for them. So I do have a pile of shame in terms of like the anime figures that I haven't like opened or whatever. Oops. I mean, eventually I'm gonna open them up. Just the problem is just I don't have room in my room to display them all. I just don't have the room for them all. But eventually I do want to like display them all. Just open up a museum, you know? And just let everyone enjoy the plastic butts I've got. D11 right there. Oh man, it's a very, very, very weird runner. Okay. Oh man, these are really tiny nubs I gotta get rid of. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this guy on here. So this goes... Huh? Does it go like this? Does this go like this? Ah, I see. Yeah, these go on here. Okay, so look. This white piece goes on here, and you can like flip it up kinda, to like show the little missiles here. And this is what I'm talking about. Like, you're almost never gonna see these little missile things, thingamabombs, so you don't have to detail them. But if you want to go through the extra trouble of like detailing the little missiles here so that way they look like actual missiles, then yeah, you could do that and go the extra mile. But technically speaking,
friendly AC-130 in the air.
Hello, oh, I didn't activate, I did not turn Jack on. Jack is supposed to be greeting you all. Hello everyone, how is everyone doing? My name is Finbar. I'm a Dullahan VTuber. We do a lot of RPG FPS games. We're not playing anything. What am I doing? I'm doing my usual greeting. We're building Gunpla today. We're building Gunpla. I would be unable to not detail those. Hello, Gelt. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? How was the stream? Give me 1 second. Okay. You're committing crimes? You're committing crimes? What crimes were you committing? What war crimes were you committing? Were you turning the Geneva Convention into like a checklist? Was that what you were doing? Okay, I see how it goes. But yeah, let me go ahead and do real fast a recap. Theft, vandalism, trespassing, the usual stuff. Okay. Let me go ahead and just show what we've been working on so far. So, we are, oh god. We're working on Izumo. So this is Izumo. This is what we've built so far on the stream today. So we've got these little side flaps. We've got these little arm things. And we've got this, and then we've just built this. So this is all to go onto like her little backpack thingamabob, so that way she can get her little armor and whatnot. Let me pull these out over here. So you can see like these little side flaps here. Hold on. So like, see, we're building all this right now. Driving without a license, that is the worst crime you can do. Maximum jail time for life. Solitary confinement. Solitary confinement, life in prison, no parole, no snacks. Oh, wait, we're not done with that. We're not done with this. Hold on. Let's see here. So one of these, hold on. This one. I think this is the one they want. Right? Yeah. This is the one they want. So this goes in here. I think it's this one. Yeah, that is the one. So there we go. That's going to be going on one of her little armor skirt thingamabobs. So let's go ahead. Let's build the other one now. But yes, for those of you coming in for the raid, if you need to go to the bathroom, you need to go eat food, you need to go sleep, you need to go put stuff away, please do so. We are very lurker friendly here. The VODs will be here for you. We're actually, I keep thinking we have a lot more to do because there's like a million pages still to do. But at the same time, there's like a million runners that still need stuff to do. But like something like part of this is just, I think we're actually getting closer to finishing than I realize. So let's go ahead. Work on the other thing. I need the, oh god, there's like a million things I need here. Okay. Let's go ahead. Okay. All right, here we go. I know how we're gonna do this. Actually, no. Technically, what game were you playing, by the way? I know you said you were committing crimes, but what game were you actually playing? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, wait, one more. There's one more to do. Boop. Okay. Oh, look at that. The sea runner is empty. There is nothing in here, so it can be thrown into the empty runner bin. Legalize nuclear bombs? Do we want to legalize nuclear bombs? Do we? Well, I mean, we play Fallout all the time, so we are allowed to have some nuclear bombs on the channel as a treat. So we can say, yeah, we can say, you know, legalize nuclear bombs here. So that way we can play Fallout in real life, you know? I mean, ah, crap. Oh yeah, that I messed that up real bad. I messed that up real bad because I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Let's go ahead. One. And actually, I need the knife again. Okay, let's go ahead right that. Yeah. Okay. Pretty good. But yeah, if for those of you coming in, it's probably going to be a bit of a whiplash coming in from like whatever chaos Gelt was subjecting you all, and then now you're just getting like the chillest Gunpla Plamo building with like the coffee shop like playlist going. Okay, let me get these two up here sanded down just a bit. Let's go ahead. Oh, this is the one I need to do first, though. No, which one's the one? This is the one. This is the one I gouged out real bad. That's the one I gouged out real bad. Let's go ahead, get that. Two. This is gonna need 2 swipes. There we go. Actually, where's my there it is. Let me see how that looks. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We can salvage this. We can salvage this. We can salvage this. We can salvage this. I just have to be very, very careful I don't oversand. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead. Get this guy. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and sand. Let's go ahead and get that polished up. What were we talking about before? We were talking about something. I mean, I've completely lost track of like my thinking. It's just I got so distracted by everything. Now I'm like I don't remember what we were talking about. That looks good. See, we got that nice and fixed up. Got that nice and fixed up, and it's even all nice and polished and everything. Let's get this just like slightly fixed up more. Okay. Like that. That's fine. Yeah, perfect. Let's go ahead and just think of a topic change then, since I can't think of what I was originally talking about. Let me think. Oh yeah. A Pokemon TCG. So, I've mentioned this a couple times already, but I was asked to teach people how to play Pokemon, and that's actually going to happen next Saturday. So that's the time has been set up. The time and date has been finalized and everything. So now we're going to be actually having everyone get together to learn how to play Pokemon. Apparently there's going to be people bringing their own decks, which I'm like, okay, whatever, that's fine. because if there's enough people that I don't have enough starter decks for, then it's gonna be kind of awkward. So if people are willing to bring their own decks to learn to play, then all the better, right? Let me see here. Perfect, nice and shiny. Ugh. I'm still a little worried that because these have not been tested. These starter decks, physical decks, yes, physical decks. I have 8 physical decks, one for each of the types. So aside from fairy, colorless, and dragon, so we've got grass, fire, water, electric, dark, psychic, fighting, and steel. So we've got a deck for every color, and they're all like, they're supposed to be starter decks. They're supposed to be like starter deck tier like decks. I'm kind of hoping that they're not going to be too like complicated to play. Because like I mentioned this before, I do not like the starter decks that Pokemon Company puts out for the Pokemon TCG. They give you no cards that you're actually going to be seeing IRL. They try to force you to learn the current like gimmick or whatever, like the current Roblox gimmick. I don't want to have to deal with like the Roblox gimmick. So the starter decks I put together are similar in that they have a stage. They focus on a stage. They all focus on a stage 2, but they all they have no rule box mons. They have none of that, and you're actually gonna see like trainers and supporters. You're actually gonna see like in like actual like normal play, not like the rival card, the like draw 3 rival card. You know, the coin flip draw card stuff like that. You're not gonna see any of that there. You're gonna see your professor's research. You're gonna see your boss's orders. You're gonna see your switch, your whatever. Hold on, I'm getting there. You go. It's there. You're gonna see cards you're actually gonna like actually use, like cards that you would actually use like in a normal game, you know. Okay. Really, the only cards you probably won't be seeing are like, I mean, aside from like, you know, standard legal stuff, like the stuff that's not standard legal or whatever, it's like the type specific cards. The cards that reward you for like playing specific like typings. Well, I mean, you'll see some of this. Like the Dark starter deck does have Dark Patch in it, which is like the cornerstone of Dark Box. So it's not like it's gonna be completely devoid of stuff. Hold on. I need M. Where the there it is. There is the M runner. Let me put this guy away for a second. M6. But yeah, though that has been settled on. The date and time for that has been settled on. So that's gonna be on Saturday, which is why I'm not streaming Saturday, because I'm gonna be teaching people how to play Pokemon TCG. And so as a result, when I come back, I'm gonna be too tired to stream, because that's gonna be like all of my social interaction like right there in one go. And I don't know how many hours that's gonna last. We're thinking it's gonna last like maybe 3 hours, 3 hours. Which, okay, that's not so bad, but it's still like I'm just gonna be socially dead, and I'm probably not gonna want to like stream. Like if I did do a stream, it would be like some really wacky thing where it's like some no mic stream or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if I would want to do a no mic. Well, I mean, I've done a no mic stream before. That's not to say I would be opposed to it. It's just it would be a Gamba stream. We'd be gambling. We would be gambling channel points the whole time. 20. Right, I was right. Okay. Actually, I do kind of want to do more of those though. Not gonna lie, I liked the Mario Party CPU only stream we did a long time ago, because it was just which CPU did we think was gonna win? You know. And like we didn't get to see any real salt, because like no one landed on like the chance spaces or whatnot. In all honesty, it was a rather perfectly normal game, you know. But I think that would be fun. I think that would be fun just to do as like a one-off thing. Like maybe not as a Discord thing. Maybe more as a Discord thing, you know. Just, hey, you guys want to watch you want to watch Mario Party CPUs like be stupid, and then just out of nowhere pull the 9 million IQ plays. I think that would be really funny to watch and just gamble and whatnot. Okay. Let's go ahead. Where am I? Okay. 1, 2. I'm getting 11, right? 11, right. Let's put that away. Actually, I can put these away too. Okay. Let's get these cleaned up. 1. Oh my god, these nubs are tiny. Hold on, I gotta really zoom in here. Okay. Nubs. Go ahead and get this shoved on in there. Okay. Where's that knife piece? There it is. Okay. So this looks like this, right? So this is gonna go right here. Right there. So that goes right there. This goes right here. Ah, okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, this can be pulled out as like as a melee weapon, I guess. And then this goes like this. Oh no, wait. Like that. That goes like that. And that goes in this top one right here. Okay. Well, would you look at that? We've got these giant side armor pieces. And then we've got these side armor pieces. So actually. Oh wow. I think at some point these can be like combined together, because look, these can be separated and then these can go together to form one continuous piece, it seems. I'm guessing that's something that can happen, like with the way you configure them. Okay, let's put these over here. Put these over here. What's our next page? We're building guns, it looks like. Oh man. We're building... What the hell are we building? Hold on. We're building what looks like a minigun? A minigun enclosure? And then... So I'm just looking at what we have left. We've got a minigun, we've got the flight deck, we've got a big rifle, it looks like. I'm just looking right now, hold on. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. So we're actually closing in on her being done. Now, I think a lot of this is just showing like the configurations for everything to make it all together and whatnot. Yeah, this is just like things like how to configure. It looks like It looks like so it looks like this is the last page of stuff we're gonna be building, and then they're just gonna show us how to build her her little like the little stand thing, so that way she could do some of her more like action-y poses and whatnot. And then they're just showing us how to use some certain things. Yeah, see? Yeah, okay. We're closing. It looks like we're closing in on it. We might actually be able to finish all of this today. What have we got? 2 hours and 40 minutes so far on the clock. We've got plenty of time. These Gunpla streams usually go for like 6, so we got plenty of time. Let's look for our next thing we're gonna build. So we need the L. Oh man, let's go ahead. Huh. All right, runners. I need the L runner now. Oh man, D. Let's keep the paired runners together. So I need the L runner. Where is this L runner? Let's see here. We've got the P runners up here. B. H. Let's see. I. R. E. S. O. L. Found it. I found the L runner. L. I need the H runner, which is, there it is, H. I need the N runner. Blit. I need, the fuck is that? I need the S runner? Blit. Let's see here. Oh man, we're closing in. Let's see here. S. I'm gonna need the R runner. Okay. R. Where's R? I feel like I see that runner all the time, and I don't. Oh, here it is. R. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's everything on this page. That's everything on this page. Yeah, I'm hopeful too, Tokai. I'm hopeful too we can get her up and running all the way today. So let's focus on this page first. We could, whatever runners are on here, we'll grab them at when we get closer to finishing this page. Okay. Let me not stab myself with the knife. Okay, let's get these in order. So R, S, just so that way we're not like trying to figure out where is where. N, H, and then this is the runner we're gonna start with. So I'm gonna put that over there. Okay. Okay. This is oh man, there is a lot of stuff on this runner. There is a lot of stuff on this runner here. Let's go ahead and get to work on this. L4 and L19. Let's start with that. L4, L19. So 4 and 19 are right here. See? 4, 19. Let's get the 4 out first. I'm gonna hold it like this, so I kind of want to get it from there. So 1, 2, 3. But yeah, I have 19. Let me think. You know what's funny? When I first started, I bought a game called V Rising because it's like vampires and it has like the same aesthetic as I have. But like I have yet to actually like start it. It's one of those I have actually yet to start. Okay. I do hear it's a fine game and all, but it's just for some reason I've just never gotten around to actually starting it. But it's like I do occasionally like, oh man, what the fuck? I don't know how I'm gonna get that little nub off. Oh man, that's gonna be super. Oh, what? You know what? Oh, you know what? No, I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. This is the other blades that the knife came with, so I actually have to grab a new knife for this. I see it. I see it. Actually, no, not those ones. Not those ones. Hold on, I'm trying to decide the knife I want for this. Not those. I want one of these. One of these will work. Which one of these is the used one? Which one of these is the used one, I think? Let me look at these real fast. This one. I think that's the one that was used, or that it defaulted to. So, let me put these all in here. Oh god. I gotta be careful not to accidentally cut myself. Okay, oh. I felt that one run along my finger. That was scary. These ones can go... Okay. Let's swap the blade out. How do I do this again on this? How do I do it on this again? It's been so long since I've had to swap the blade out, I don't remember how to do it. I don't actually remember how to do it. Oh god. How do I do it? Because that's the bottom, I think, right? Ah, there we go. Okay. Never mind. Wait. We got it. Yeah, no, that's certainly like the scary thing about this. Okay. There we go. Blade has been swapped. Now we're gonna get this itty bitty nub that's in there. So let's take our knife, our little X-Acto knife, and just slowly work it in there. Okay. Okay, perfect. The exact that X-Acto knife was the exact thing we needed because we got that little nub off of there. There was a teeny tiny nub between those two. Actually, since I have this here, I can probably fix this. Oh god, what the Oh, what was that? I don't know what caused that just now. Okay. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna need this blade anymore. Because I switched to this blade because this is better for like most of the problems I have. This is the blade I use most of the time because it's the one that usually works for the most part. This is what it actually started as, but I was like, I didn't like how it felt for like most of the things I needed. Hydrate. Okay, hold on. I know I just hydrated, but I'm gonna hydrate again. Okay, I have hydrated for you. Okay, So I switched the blade out because I didn't like the way that one was for most of these. But that just goes to show you need to remember to use all your tools when you're working on Plamo. Okay. Alright, let's put this blade back very carefully. Alright. And then it gets to go back in the storage. Alright. Now we've got, let's go ahead and get these taken care of now. So this top one here, what the okay, whatever, that's fine. So the reason why I put these two together is because a lot of these actually do line up with each other, so I could just clip them in one go, like I did here. And then if need be, I can sand and like knife them together, so it's less work on me instead of having to do it twice. See? Now they'll also be even together. So if I have to sand them down, instead of having to sand them down like separately and then possibly being uneven, now I can just sand them together, and then they'll be like flush together instead. Okay, let's go ahead and get that. That can just be the knife. That can just be the knife right there. Like, see, if I'd done these separately, I would have to do this twice. But because they're together, I could just do one go. One go. And we'll get it from this side too. There we go. Yeah, this is the only one that like is kind of on its own. So this one was like whatever. Oops. And then we'll just scrape that little bit off with the knife. There we go. Minigun has been freed. Now we gotta get the other parts for the minigun. Okay. Let's see here. This is the stuff that's like very detail oriented. You know, very small. And it's part of the reason why I'm very not happy with this whole setup. Because they're so small and there's like, I have to be very careful with the detailing on this. I have to like put it up to my face. So obviously the camera is not near my face or anything. Like, I'm over on this side. So I am eventually gonna change this around just so that way it's more better oriented and everything. And like you can even see me doing the fine detail stuff. What do I need? 5 and 6? 5 and 6. 5 and 6. So they want 5 in first. Why? Oh, there we go. 5 has the peg to get in there. I'm gonna mangle your name. I'm very sorry. Amani Saya? Hello. Do we fuck with bootlegs? I have not bought a bootleg yet, but I don't see why that'd be too much of a problem. But yes, how have you been? Hope your weekend has been well. We're currently working on Frame Arm Girls Izumo. But yeah, I hope your weekend has been well. I don't see a particular issue with bootlegs, personally, because I don't think it's like too much of a problem. I think so long as the bootleg, like the quality of the bootleg isn't like too bad. As long as the quality of the bootleg isn't too bad, then I don't particularly mind. I don't think I would personally care. Weekends go to look out himself a bootleg gun cannon and an official. Ooh, nice. Yeah, like I said, I don't care. I personally don't care. So long as like the quality isn't too bad. But like, because like I'm also a big advocate for proxies in Magic the Gathering. Like if you're gonna play like Commander or whatever, I highly recommend people get proxies at this point, because I'm not spending hundreds of dollars on like a deck unless it's like it's gonna be my baby deck. This is like my like pride and joy. You know, I'm probably gonna if I build like Anixia, for example, like I've been wanting to for a while, I'm probably gonna just build. I'm probably just gonna proxy most of the cards. You know, I am a big advocate for that. It was cheap. We like cheap. Like I said, as long as the quality isn't too bad, I don't see a big problem with bootlegs. $8 USD compared to normally getting in country. Gotta get those savings where you can. Okay. Yeah, I don't like I said, I don't particularly care. I'm a big advocate for like proxies in Magic, so I think proxies are fine, or I think bootlegs are fine. But yeah, I will say I'm still like a beginner, so I don't know like any I don't know of any like big problems with bootleg, like other like in not only that, but just like the community in general has a problem with bootlegs. So, and I'm mostly isolated for the most in terms of like what what we hit. Huh? Okay, I better keep an eye on that. Let's see here. They want H4. H4 is right there. And they're also pointing out that I have to be specific with the orientation again. Let's go ahead. 1. Okay. And then 2. Oh. That can go there. I'm not seeing any real issue with that came out of that, so let's just get that shoved in there. That goes right there. Uh-oh. Come on. Get in there. There we go. Okay. Okay. So there's that. Now I need L1, 20, and 21. Let me go. Is this the only time I'm going to need this H runner? Is this the only time I'm going to need this H runner on this page? It looks like it. So let's go ahead and put that back in the box. Okay. Isn't that supposed to be a clickable link? Oh, it is a clickable link. Okay. For some reason that wasn't a clickable link on my tablet. For some reason that was not a clickable link on my tablet. I was like, "Oh no, did that get mucked up somehow?" Let's see here. So L1 is right there. So that's what they want us to grab. They also want us to grab L20 and 21, which are right here. 20 and 21. So L1, 20, and 21. Let's go ahead. I want to hold it like that. Ah, I see how I'm going to get it out. Go Rise Paranoia has taught me well here. Let me go ahead. Let's go ahead and get this cleaned up. Okay. Yeah, I do want to oh god, what the hell? That's not so bad. I do want to eventually get like I need to find like a thing for like a table that I can use to like kind of put the webcam in front of me, you know? Cuz like this webcam right now is like on a tripod. Which is in itself on like the ring on a ring light. I think I've posted a picture of the setup before somewhere. I think I have posted the picture somewhere on the. I think maybe in Discord. I think in Discord maybe. Hold on. Okay. I think on Discord I have posted a picture of like what the whole ring light setup looks like. So I do want to eventually like upgrade from that. Because I do want this to be a little bit brighter. I do want the camera in a better position than like where it is right now. Damn, that did not turn out well. That did not turn out well at all. That did not turn out well at all. But I'm just gonna have to live with that. Okay. But I think the for the webcam at least it's just gonna have to be something that like clamps to like the table edges. I think that's what we're gonna have to look for. Well, let's just do it with this then. I don't think it's gonna be too much of a problem. Yeah, because again, I don't like the fact that I'm having to do a lot of this, like working a lot of these smaller pieces off the camera. So that's just gonna be something we have to deal with in the future. I mean, oh, okay. You know what? I just noticed ad break. Twitch mandates we do another stretch break. So everyone, go get up, go get some snacks. We'll be back for more of this Gunpla stream. All right. See you guys in 5 minutes. Hello everyone, sorry about that. I was getting my after stream meal ordered up and ready to go. Okay, I think I've got like an hour. I've set it for like an hour and a half. So hopefully we can finish this in like that amount of time. These streams tend to go for like quite a while anyway, so we can. I think we'll be fine. To finish out it in the end. Hold on, how many pieces were on this? 1, 2, 3. So that. I'm not happy with how this piece is turning out, although it's not as bad as it could have been, I guess. There's just little white dots on it somewhere. So, but I'm kind of just gonna have to live with it. That's just my perfectionism talking right now. It's just I want this to be perfect. You know, it's like you want it to be perfect, but it's like it's not coming out perfectly. You know, that's kind of what's happening right now. It's not actually. You know what? I can do. We could do this in one. Or no, we can't actually. Actually, no. I know. This side can be done in one go. This one cannot. Because it's like I want it to come out perfectly. You know, I want it to come out nice and easy and everything. And it's like, and that's why I'm doing like what I can to make it look nice when it comes out. But at the same time, it's like, you know, some things is like no matter what I try, it's like it comes out kind of eh. Let's see here. This goes right here. Okay, so that goes there. So I'm right. This is gonna come together in one piece. So I could do that in one go. 21. But I mean, it's just one of those things that's like you get better by doing. And I'll be honest, I don't do this enough. Like I would love to do this like every, you know, like as more often. Okay, I should stop. This is just me complaining about things that I have no control over. You know, I should just stop complaining about things I have no control over. But yeah, it's just practice. Just do more. You know, do more when you can. You know. There we go. And then this will go right here. It also helps to like do your research on things, like on how like the way things want to get cut and and why things happen the way they do. Oop, nubs are going everywhere. Right there. Okay, we can just do one quick pass. I feel one quick pass of all the sand sticks on the top will be enough. And like something I've been learning is just everyone has their own trick for certain things. Everyone has their own trick for certain things. Like, you know, how they cut the pieces out, how they do their sanding and whatnot. There's a lot of things that people just like do. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get our next piece. So this is the minigun. That's the minigun. That's this little piece here. Let's see here. This is L18. Oh, upside down. L18 is right here. But yeah, again, it just goes back to the whole, you know, everyone has their, like, everyone can do the way they want. Everyone can customize the way they want. It's why you find all these cool little things in like on Twitter and whatnot, like custom builds people do. Let me see here. Technically, I don't think I need to actually do anything to these. Yeah, technically, I don't need to do anything here because these are getting covered up right away. So, I need 17. Oh man, I need the N17 and 19. Oh man, we're running out of pieces on this. We're running out of pieces on this. There's not a whole lot left. Okay. 17 and 19. I wonder what this is actually going to turn into. This is one of those gotta trust the process kind of deals. Gotta trust the process. Because eventually you're gonna realize what it actually is. But you just gotta trust the process here. Okay. Doot doot. Okay. Let's go ahead. But yeah, no. What were we talking about before the stream? Right. Games that I haven't played yet. Yeah, I bought V Rising and I still haven't played it. I bought Space Marine 2 and I haven't played it. I bought Armor Core 6, haven't played it yet. What's another game I bought that I haven't played yet that I'm like, oh right, I just realized. Whoops. You know what? Hold on. I realized I done goofed. Okay. Now I should have ungoofed. Now I should be ungoofed. Looks like I have ungoofed myself. Okay. I'm trying to think what other games have I bought that I haven't played yet. I can't really. I don't think. I guess the orientation technically didn't matter because it's the same piece on both sides. Oh no, I bought Nier Automaton. Well, actually no. Nier Automaton was hilarious because I bought a PS4 for Black Friday. I think it was Black Friday. Yeah, like right before. It was like right before Death Stranding came out, or was it Death Stranding or was it Persona 4 The Royal came out? It was around that time when like both of those were like the big thing, and so, I bought a PS4, and the PS4 was bundled with It was bundled with Thor Ragnarok and I think Horizon Zero Dawn. And so those have obviously not been played yet. And then I bought Nier Automaton, and I bought oh god, what the hell did I buy? It might have actually been Death Stranding. It might have actually been Death Stranding at the time. Let's see here. So that's there. Oh. Okay. So, do I not need this end runner here? No. I don't even need it on the next page. Yeah, I don't see anywhere in here. No N S S R. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't see this end runner anywhere, so we'll put the end runner away for now. Declutter our table just a teeny tiny bit. Okay. But I bought, yeah, I very distinctly remember buying Nier Automaton because I was like, oh man, I want to play this game so badly, and I haven't even opened it out of the packaging. I haven't even opened it out of the packaging, but I have it on PS4. Oh god, what the f... So they want S16 and all of these 18. So they want this and all of these. And oh Jesus Christ, that's gonna be annoying. I could already tell that's gonna be annoying. Let's go ahead and get this guy out. Gonna get this guy out. Okay. You haven't even finished it? I haven't started it. I want to start it. I want to play it. I just have not gone around to doing it because it took me... I very distinctly remember now. Yeah, I bought... I think I did buy it with the Royal because I remember Death Stranding. I bought it. I had it pre-ordered and I bought it day one. And Death Stranding took me... Oh man, Death Stranding took me forever. I think Death Stranding took me like... Because it came out in like November, December, I think? Yeah, it came out like sometime around like November or December, right? Death Stranding came out in like November, December. And I didn't finish until like March. I didn't finish till March. And don't get me wrong, I love the game and everything. It's just I was working at the time, so it's like I could only really play on like Sundays. So Sunday every day I would spend like 8 to 10 hours just playing Death Stranding. And I didn't finish and I didn't finish till like March. So it took me quite a while to get to the end. So and like I had to dodge spoilers for like ever. I was like, you know, I had to dodge spoilers like I was like Goku in a fight, you know, just high speed dodging everything. So, oh man, how do I get this in here? Let's see here. No, they wanted like this. So, I see. I eventually did get through Death Stranding, and I love the game. I love the game to death. I mean, I mean, I could have chosen a better word for that, but I like I said, I love Death Stranding. It's such a fantastic game. It's a game that's really hard to watch another person play though. Like, I can tell you right now, having played it so much and enjoyed it so much, I can honest to God say that's a really hard game to watch another person play, you know? It's a really hard game to watch another person play. Like, I want to replay the game again before Death Stranding 2 comes out, but it's like, I don't know how I'm going to do it. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it. Uh-oh. Oh man. Shit. This piece doesn't want to go in here. Urgh. This does not want to go in the way it's supposed to. I have to very carefully force it in there. Hold on a second. Yeah, we're fine there. How am I gonna do this? Oh, wait. Okay. It's in. That's in. Oop. Okay. I will say, I'm kind of wondering what they're gonna do for Death Stranding 2 because, honest to God, without spoiling the way the game ends, it feels like the game wrapped up very nicely and that there was no real need for like a sequel. There was no real need for a sequel. It just one and done. That's it. It's over. You know, that's it. Hasta la vista. You could play the game once, maybe twice again, to kind of like experiment with some of this stuff. But like for the most part, it doesn't. The way it ends doesn't really lend itself to like a sequel. So I'm kind of curious what they're gonna do for that. I'm kind of curious just how they're gonna handle how the sequel is gonna be and why we are doing what we do again. Oh, you know what? Why am I making this harder on myself? We have this. Every Metal Gear is the last. I mean, yeah, they were. I think Kojima famously did not want to make a sequel to Metal Gear Solid 1. He didn't want to make a sequel, so when they told him to make a sequel to Metal Gear Solid 2, that's why we got such a mind screwy ending to it. Because it's just like, you know, it's just like poking fun at the whole sequelism thing, and how like there was like a need for a sequel. You know. It's why a lot of the stuff doesn't like for Metal Gear Solid 1 doesn't line up with like the rest of the series, you know, like how, because like I think they had to like retcon the fact that Liquid Snake was like his like demands were related to fighting the Patriots or whatever, right? Because originally that wasn't the case. That originally wasn't the case. Oh, you know what? Let me grab that back again. I think Sakurai has a similar problem with Smash Bros. Where it's like he didn't want to work on Smash Bros. Anymore and wanted to work on something else, which is why he made Sora Unlimited, so he can work on other games like Kid Icarus Uprising. And then they brought him back for Smash Bros. And he's like, okay, I don't want to do this anymore, but I'm gonna do it for the late president. So, but I don't think he's gonna come back for Smash Bros. I don't think he's coming back for Smash Bros. Like at all. Okay, let's go. Let me grab this thing because we need the R runner now. So this goes right here. R4, which is just this giant hunk of metal here. And 2. Okay. Just get this giant hunk of metal out here. Okay. I will say like going to Smash Bros. I wonder. I think there are. I think they are. Are we gonna get an actual new Smash Bros. Or are they just gonna do what they did with some of the other Switch 1 games and just bring Smash Ultimate to the Switch 2 and then give us like a couple extra new characters here and there? Cause like I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know what they should do with Smash Bros at this point. Like, I love Smash Bros. It's how I met my bestest friends in the like IRL, but it's like I don't know what they're gonna do for that. How far am I in 14? I haven't touched it since I unlocked Gunbreaker because I've just been busy with a bunch of other stuff. You know, the Pokemon TCG planning, Secret Project planning, planning for the Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy MTG collab. But I'm hoping that I can get back into the 14 the MSQ mines this week and just get back in on that. That is something I want to get back into because it's like I don't want to just pay for the sub and not have to and not play it because I have done that a few months where I just like I paid for it and didn't play. I doubt a new Smash will happen for Switch 2. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just they're probably just gonna bring Smash Ultimate in, and oh god damn it, they're gonna bring Smash Ultimate back and then just like give you like one or two more characters. I mean, well, actually, maybe not one or two characters. I could definitely see them. I could definitely see them like giving a new set a set of 6 new characters. I could definitely see that happening. Smash Ultimate on the Switch 2, and they give you like a 6 new DLC characters. That I could definitely see. 801K. And then we'll go to 7K to polish that out. I don't know. I think at the very least they'll definitely bring Smash Ultimate to Switch 2, and then either we get new characters, or you know what they could do? They could bring Smash Run back. I think that would be like the coolest thing they could do, is to revive Smash Run and just and then give it online play. Nice. So 14 doesn't just end despite what happens in the stories, and stakes don't always have to go up. As long as you say, yeah. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me look at this. So this goes here. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, see, that's like my problem with the Marvel Cinematic Universe, in all honesty. It's like they're constantly having to like up the stakes and everything with like after the alien invasion, and then and then the Ultron, and then Thanos, and now they're kind of like, well, what do we do after Thanos? And now they're kind of floundering. That's kind of my big problem with the Marvel Cinematic Universe. They just don't know what to do with themselves at this point. The first time I've ever felt I was too old to care about. Hello, Shabby, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I think I will always love Smash Bros. I will always love Smash Bros. It's just gonna be, for me, I don't know what they should do with it. I genuinely just don't know what they should do with Smash Bros. At this point, because Ultimate really does feel like a sort of, how do I put it? It feels like a sort of like peak has reached, like, you know, like the logical endpoint has been reached with Smash Bros. And anything new they could do really isn't gonna be like what's it called? I don't think it's like like they could really. I don't think Smash Bros can like evolve any further than it already has. They were supposed to do Galactus after Thanos, but they fumbled by just. Well, no, it was actually supposed to be. Wasn't it supposed to be Kang, and like him like rising up in the multiverse or whatever, and then they had to change it at the last second because of what happened with the actor. So that's why they're kind of shoehorning in Galactus. I could have sworn that was how it was, but like I said, I don't think that's kind of just my problem. Is just they're constantly trying to one up themselves in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and I'm just like, you can just focus on the little stuff, or like they could have they literally. I mean, they won't do it. They wouldn't have done it because it's like, you know, it just prints money. Well, at the time it printed money, but they could have literally just ended at, you know, Infinity War, and just let it alone for a while. And then let everyone kind of cool down off of it, and then just like bring it back in like a new way. They could have just done that, and it would have been fine. They wanted to be Kang to lead to Galactus, but after what happened, they just doing Dr. Jr. with. Yeah, that's my other thing. That's my other thing with it is just what the hell? What the fuck part did I just grab out? Hold on. 15. So 15 goes right here. That's kind of my thing, is just I love Doctor Doom. I don't know. I'm kind of don't know if Robert Downey Jr. can do Doctor Doom. You know? And MCU at Endgame and make movies about X-Men. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is like not even like making new movies right away. What they could have done was just ended the Marvel Cinematic Universe. You know, they could have just ended the Marvel Cinematic. Oh, thank you for the follow, Master Bill Gunpla. How you doing? Hope your weekend has been well. Thank you. No, what I was saying was they could have ended Marvel Cinematic Universe right then and there, right? They could have just ended it right there. Not even made new movies for like a couple years, and then they could have made a whole hoopla of like, you know, Marvel Cinematic Universe revival project or whatever, and just been like, hey, we're making a new Marvel movies, and then everyone's gonna get hyped over it and whatever, right? And that they could have done that, but no, they just went straight into it. They just went straight back into making the Marvel the Marvel Cinematic Universe. And I think at that point everyone was kind of just tired after Infinity War. And again, they just don't know what to do with Marvel Cinematic Universe. So to go ahead and build in the real grade high new version 2. I have not built a real grade yet. Like funny enough, the only Gunpla, like the only actual like Gunpla I've built is the high grade Burning Gundam. That's the only one I've built so far. Come on. Oh, do I have it backwards? I think I have it backwards. No, wait. No, that was the right way. That was the right way. Hold on. I think like that right there. There we go. Fantastic Four and new Superman are just going hard hand in hand with promotion staff, both talking positive about each other. I've only made 4 high grades and 2 of them were Zaku's, which I intend on building more because they're cool. I want to do something similar with the Death Army. Like, actually, no, I want Leos. Leos are a kind of aesthetic that I love. I kind of want to rewatch Wing Gundam just to watch the Leos in action. But like, I also want to do Death Army. Death Army is one I want to build for like the Mook, you know. Let's see here. What was I doing? Oh right, I need the R runner. Where's my R runner? R is this one. R, they want 15 and 16, so let's do that. Yeah, I've only built the high grade burning Gundam. Everything else has been like these frame arm girls. Like we've built the Ludens. Like talking about Death Stranding, I built the Koji Pro Ludens frame arm girl thing. And then we've got what's it called? We've got Gorai and Gorai Kai. So those are the other kits. And we've also got Metal Gear Rex built. But yeah, like I said, I think it's just I would very much just have preferred if they had like put a pause, like ended the Marvel Cinematic Universe, or just like had to go on hiatus for like 2-3 years, and then they could have been like new Cinematic Universe project or whatever. This is 15. Was that what I just pulled out? Hold on, I don't remember what I pulled out. 15. I pulled out 15. Okay. Want to try a high grade Sasmin just because when I was a thing. Oh yeah, that reminds me. They made wasn't there some like what's it called, a like an Overwatch, like a Gundam Overwatch clone that died like fairly fast. Like there was I vaguely remember that being a thing, and I was like, oh man, that looks so cool. Like I actually was considering like playing it, and I don't normally play those kinds of games. I don't play Overwatch or whatnot. I don't play those kinds of games, but I was seriously considering like getting it and trying it out. And then it's like I was gonna wait for them to announce either like a G Gundam mech or Heavy Arms, and literally Heavy Arms was announced like right before they ended the service. Like they announced Heavy Arms Gundam, and then the service was like announced. Oh yeah, we're ending the service, by the way, like soon. I'm like, oh, so I never bothered to play the game. But like the reveal trailer for Heavy Arms Gundam was so sick. It was such a cool reveal trailer for it. And I'm just like, damn, I'm actually kind of sad that the game is dead. But like, why did it have to die? That's my question. Did it just not do well sales wise? Did it just not do well sales wise? Oh, what the? Because that would have been a game to play. That would have been a fun game to play. Just running around as Gundams doing Gundam stuff, like that. Like, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Gundam EG was a night where you always the fear of Barbas was flying around wrecking you. Okay. 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 So, that's done. Let's go ahead. Okay. So this is the minigun. That goes right here? Does that go right there? Oh, shit. Oh no, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Oh, wait, I think I can get it in there. There we go. The maps are kind of lame too. Oh, that's kind of a bad problem. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't all sunshine and everything. Okay. Let me see here. They want a very specific orientation for this. So this goes right here. Wait, let me make sure the orientation is right. Yes, orientation is right. There we go. And this goes right here. Again, I don't think that orientation matters. This one does. Okay. Oh wow, that's like her. So we've got that built now. A Vulcan, like a gun. That looks really cool, not gonna lie. That looks really cool. Like here. Let me so that way you guys can see it a little bit better. Yeah, see? Okay. Let's go ahead and put that over here. Okay. We've got 20 minutes before the next ad break. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's look at the next set of runners. We're gonna need S, R. Oh, just the S and R runners. Okay. S and R runners for that. S. I'm just looking right now. Oh, wow. This gun needs the X runner. Oh god, I'm gonna have to look for that real fast. X runner. Oh, I found it. Ugh. God. I can't believe we've gone all the way to X. Are we finally gonna start running out of runners to... oh man, there's still quite a bit of pieces on a lot of these runners. I'm starting to suspect a lot of these are just gonna not be used, like, at all. Which makes me wonder why they made them in the first place. Hello Snake, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope the weekend has been treating you well. We're building Frame Arm Girls Izumo right now. Let me just show what we've made so far. So this is Izumo. Hydrate? Okay, hold on, let me hydrate. Let's show what we've built so far. So previous streams we've built, this is Izumo. And then here's like her unarmored legs that you can swap for these legs, right? These are unarmored forearms that you can swap out for the forearms here. And then alternate hairpiece if you don't want to have the armored pieces up here. Ah, I needed that. I need the head. Thank you for breaking into the stream, SpongeBob. Let's see here. This is like the backpack part that that carries all her stuff. So like you look at the here, you can see everything on the back up here. And if you look up here, you can see everything on, like along here. So that's that part. On stream today, we've built the side flaps for that. So we've built these. These are like the little side flaps that go on the thing. These are also the side flaps. So they go on like that. This is like her like little Vulcan gun shield thing. And we're about to work on the other shield part that holds like the planes and whatnot. So let me move those over here. Let me move her back down here so you can kind of see her. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and get to work on this. So I need the S runner. Where's my S runner? This is my R runner. Here's my S runner. Oh no, that's my L runner. Whoops. Do I need this? Hold on. I do not. I do not. Let's bin that for a second. Okay. Here we go. S runner. S runner. Here we go. So what are we doing? Let me flip that over. So I need S1, 5, and 6. So here's S1. Here's S1. So you can kind of see that. And then 5 and 6 are right here. So 5 and 6. So 1, 5, and 6. Let's go ahead. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get the first. Let's get S1 out first. So S1 is right here. 1 and 2. Okay. Put that aside for a second. But yeah, the reveal trailer for Heavy Arms for Heavy Arms was so cool. Actually, was it? I don't remember. Was it Heavy Arms or Heavy Arms Custom? I feel like it was Heavy Arms Custom because I very remember seeing the double miniguns. So it might have been Heavy Arms Custom from from the Wing Zero movie. I don't think I need. You know what? My perfectionism is making me want to clean that up just a little bit. Yeah, I very distinctly remember, like, because part of the trailer was just like it's Gun Tank just fighting on his own, and then Heavy Arms Custom comes in to save him, and then they do the badass back to back, like, you know, covering each other with dual miniguns. It was a really cool trailer to watch. Not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good enough. Okay. Going to put that aside. I need the S. Let me confirm. S5. Let's do S5 first. S5 right here. And then right here. Oh, look at this. This is going to join up with the other half of this part. So we can do that one by itself. We could clean that up together with the other one. Oop. Like that. And I think that's good there. Okay. Going back to 14 for a second. I still need to, like, just sit down and practice with Gunbreaker. I have been told where I can go to do just that. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. Shit. Okay. I just need this loosened up just a teeny tiny bit so I can get my glove out without tearing it. There we go. Okay. And so I am gonna sit down and practice with Gunbreaker and just relearn how to do my tanking, because it's like, from what I'm told, it's just you just have extra buttons. It's just tanking like you would with a paladin, just extra buttons you have to press once in a while. Which I think the extra buttons part is like what's like really like messing with my mind. When I think about, like, oh, am I gonna have to relearn? How much am I gonna have to relearn? And I mean, I think I'm just overthinking it. I think I'm just overthinking it. It's just gotta learn to use 1, 2, 3, mix in the Gnashing Fang stuff, mix in the continuation stuff when I unlock that. You know, it's just that kind of thing. It's just do it. Just do it. Just do it. You know. But I do just want to make sure I understand how that's actually all supposed to work. Getting used to alternating between the two instead of just mindlessly doing, you know, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So, oops. Let's go ahead. Right here. Alright. So that hinge is done. Now you can see that both of those nubs are lined up there. So we can just get those in one go. Let's go ahead. Still, I'm just very happy that I finally have Gunbreaker. I'm so happy I'm finally got that, and now I can just play the game the way I wanted to this whole time. Let's go ahead and just do one of these. 1, 2. Literally the only reason why I have played, why I'm playing 14 is just because I want to be Vieira Gunbreaker. Oh, that I've been fine. I still find all the memes about the Vieira headgear thing, like the memes about that being real, is just really funny. Like, everyone's like, oh, we finally have hat technology for them, you know? What the hell? We finally have hat technology. Oh, you know what? I need to do it like this. They want it like like that? Like that, okay. So there's that. Let's get our S runner. You custom gunplay and gun and oh yeah, that's true. We could do that too. Where's my S runner? S17. Yeah, I need to give Gundam Breaker a try too. That's another game I've been meaning to try. Just cause some of the stuff I've seen people make in there is just really cool. Like people have like just straight up made lobsters in Gun. Is that the game I'm thinking of? Gundam Breaker? Is that the one I'm thinking of where you can like you get some really crazy customizations? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Like the absolute truly wild stuff. Like I've seen like people just make food, like SD Gundams and whatnot. 17. Oh yeah, that was 17. That and Doll's Nest. I want to give Doll's Nest a try because Doll's Nest is just Armored Core, or it looks like is just Armored Core, but with Gunpla, which I've been wanting for some time now. And I've been joking that actually would be a really cool like a frame arm girls like game, but with Armored Core customization would be like really like natural, like a natural thing to do. You know, and then they people were telling me, oh, you should try Doll's Nest, which is like it's like it's gonna be the same thing. And I'm like, okay, I'll give it a try. I still have yet to buy it though. I need to sit down and buy it and play it. Okay, we can use the X-Acto knife for this part. But yeah, that's another one of those like games I need to play. Okay. But is Gundam Breaker the one I'm thinking of where it's like you get like some really it has a really in-depth like character like part like customizer? Okay. This goes this goes right here. And then this goes into the R1 runner. R1 is right here. Okay. Oh, is this I think this runner is done. Hold on, let me just check. Yeah, this is the last piece. That's the last piece coming off this runner. 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn it. There. Okay. Our runner is done. There's nothing on this runner left, so that goes to go into the finished runner bin. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me check something real fast.
Thank you, MasterBuild_Gunpla, for joining us here in the Midnight Lounge. We hope you find your stay here to be a memorable experience.
Hello, Jack. You're very late on that. You're very late on that. How? I need to have a talk with you, Jack, about what you should about how you should be greeting our new guests in a prompt and timely manner. Yes, that is Lantern Jack. Lantern Jack is the spirit up top. He's the one on the top of the screen. He is you guys. He is the fan mascot, and that particular Jack is supposed to be greeting everybody as they come in, and whatnot. And he has not been doing that all day. So I'm gonna have a talk with him to figure out why he's not doing his job that he's not getting paid for. Okay, let's go ahead, get these all cut off. Let's go ahead and get this nice and that just went flying. Okay, that went flying. Hold on, this one just requires like, okay, there we go. That's good, that's good. That's good. Nice. I think I'm getting better with using the X-Acto knife. It's just another one of those you have to kind of just use it. I have to use it more to just better. Yeah, see, this is why we use this. That's why we use this blade type. That's why I'm using this blade type. I don't like the slanted one. This lets me do stuff like that. You know, this chisel blade lets me do stuff like this. Let me make sure I'm not about to destroy this piece. Nice. I'm just sorry. I'm looking at the piece right now just to. I think that turned out well. I don't see any egregious like marks or anything on it. Okay. Hi Rattle, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. No, you're not late. You're not late. You're never late. You're always on time. And that goes for all of you. There is no such thing as being late. Because you all have lives and things you need to do. If you don't have time, then that's fine. You need to take care of the stuff you need to do first. Got it? Got it. Okay. But yeah, how has your weekend been, Rattle? Hope it's been well. Let's do a quick recap of what we built on stream, and then we're gonna go on our stretch breaks. So, we have been building the little flaps. These are the little like flaps and everything that go on. That's gonna go on the little backpack thing here. We've built the Vulcan gun shield thing here. We've got this thing built, which is like a runway deck, which I'm gonna guess is like where all the little planes are gonna go. And then we have just this, and I think we're almost done. Finished work, got back now for Gunpla. Yeah, that's good to hear. All right, so this is what we built so far. We're closing in on finishing out Izumo. I think we just have this gun here. And I think most of it is done. We just have a couple little things here and there, like the little planes and whatnot. So let's go on our stretch break. So everyone go get up, go get some snacks, and we'll be back in 5 minutes to hopefully finish out the rest of Izumo's kit. All right, see you in a bit. Hello everyone, hope everyone is well. Let's go ahead, finish out this kit. I do feel like we're gonna get close to finishing this out. Let's go ahead and move this all over real fast. So this, I'm guessing, like combines into one little piece, or I'm fairly confident it combines into one little. Oh, hold on. Oh, you know what? I'm guessing it has to be like this. If it was me, I would have made. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, these combine into one piece to make one huge deck or whatever. Oh, I see what's going on. I see how there's a little hole in here for this peg. So, let me see this. This slides in. So if I slide this all the way out, these can slide into each other, and they'll make one full deck, right? There's a small peg here. This normally, I'm guessing, connects to like her arms or whatever, right? To like actually be like her shield or whatever. There's a small peg hole here. So if I take this and flip it up, that should go in there, so that way it can combine into one full piece. That's actually kind of cool that it does that. So let's go ahead. Where am I gonna put this? I mean, I guess I could. Let me shove these over for a second, and then shove that and put that like right there. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's get this working. So we've got I'm just looking at this. So we've got the S. Let's get that first out, just so that way I can figure out how this is actually gonna work, because I'm not seeing it at the moment. So S7 is right there. Okay. I know how I'm gonna hold it. Let's go ahead. Click that out. Click this out. Click this out. Click this out. Okay. Now since this is the actual gun, I have to actually like put work into into it, so it's all nice and organized and everything. And all, oh yeah, there a lot of this is, goddamn. Oh, right here. Okay, so right there, that one is not gonna be joined together with something, so we can click that. Okay. Why? Hold on, what the hell? Oh, I just realized. I done goofed again. I done goofed again. I have done goofed again. Whoops. I have done goofed again. There we go. Alright. The goof has been fixed. There we go. Okay. The goof has been fixed. Okay. So, where was I? Yeah, so this isn't gonna line up with the rest. There's gonna be a small little groove on that. So that one actually has to be taken care of right now in terms of like actual fixing. But I think everything else is gonna line up together. Oh no, this top one is not gonna do it either. I just looked. This top one is also not gonna be lining up with anything. So this one also needs to be fixed like right now. Oops. There we go. These pieces, this and this will join with the other half. So that one I don't have to worry about so much. Okay. So let's get the X runner here. Yeah, see these ships. These are gonna go on like over here, I'm guessing. So let's go ahead. They want X1 and X2. So X1, X2. Let's go ahead at 1, 2, 3. Okay. I mean, this one's not going to be seen, but at the same time, it needs to be fit in there perfectly. So this one does need some. This does need to be trimmed up right now, very carefully. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let me think. I don't know. I think I may have mentioned this like a long time ago, but I've started replaying Fire Emblem Fates again, and I'm playing because I'm playing on hard mode, and I'm just getting filtered by the game, and I'm just like, how am I just dying? How am I losing so badly at Fire Emblem Fates? How am I just losing this bad at Fire Emblem Fates? And I'm playing, like, it was the funniest thing too, because I was playing Prologue, and I was getting filtered by Chapter 3 of the Prologue. I literally spent like 2 hours trying to get through the Prologue. Chapter 3 Prologue. And I was like, how? Why? What do you mean I'm not winning this? How? So eventually I did get through it, and I realized I was supposed to, not only was I supposed to wait on getting the center guys out of...
Friendly AC-130 in the air.
Welcome Wrathful_Soul and the 9 guests you have brought to the Midnight Lounge. Please relax and enjoy your time as we bring you the finest entertainment in the underworld.
Hello, Wrathful Soul. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. For those of you coming in for the raid, my name is Finbar. I'm a Dullahan VTuber. We're here to build Frame Arm Girls Izumo. We're on the cusp of finishing, I believe. Let me greet everyone. Hello, Shadow Ryu. How you doing? Hello, Wrathful. All of the chaos. Actually, no, not today. No crowd control today. So none of that kind of chaos today. But yes, I hope your stream was well. What were you up to? How was your stream? If you need to go to the bathroom, if you need to go do stuff, you need to go eat, sleep, put stuff away, please do so. We are very lurker friendly here. The VODs will be here for you. Right, like I said, right now we've basically got like the flaps, like the. Let me move these down a little. So here's Izumo. Here's her little backpack. Here's like the deck stuff, and then here's like her little side flaps that like are gonna go on the backpack portion. So we're getting close. We're getting pretty close to done, I think. Hopefully we'll be finishing up soon. Because I do have to end the stream in like an hour anyway. Just chilling and chatting is a chilly talking Gunpla and kits. We were just talking about how we were actually talking about like Gundam in general like earlier too, about how like I need to watch more Gundam because like we're watching Mobile Suit Gundam in the Discord. So we're doing that right now. How do they want this in here? They want this right here, I think. I think. I'm probably gonna add Gundam Build Fighters and what's it called? And Witch of Mercury to my 2 watch list later. I think that's what I'm gonna do later on. Okay. S13. Let's get the S runner out again. So S13. S13 is, which one is that? 13, right there. The original the OG, like the OG animated Mobile Suit Gundam. We're not like the movies or the live action one. No, the OG anime we're watching right now. Yeah. Good. I don't know how are you supposed to pronounce that? How are you supposed to pronounce the GQ blah, 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 blah. How are you supposed to pronounce that? I cannot. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. I've just given up. I've kind of just given up on trying to figure out how to pronounce it. And like I've been trying to avoid spoilers on that too because I hear it's like a retelling of the original Mobile Suit Gundam, and so we haven't watched because I'm in the middle of watching it right now. I've been avoiding spoilers of that so I can avoid spoilers of Mobile Suit Gundam, you know? G-Quacks? Is it really just G-Quacks? Is it really just G-Quacks? Wow. It's an AU. That's what I heard. So I'm trying to avoid spoilers for that, just so I can also avoid spoilers for like the main Gundam series. Have to watch Gundam Unicorn. Fun story about Gundam Unicorn. I was in Japan last year. And I was there during like mid-March. I got to go to the Unicorn base store. And I got to see the huge like Gundam unicorn they had there, and how it transforms into like the attack mode and everything. So I did get to see that when I was in Japan. Right here. I kind of just gotta trust the process here. So it's right there. G-Quacks. The destroy, yeah, that thing, yeah, destroy mode or whatever. I haven't seen Gundam Unicorn, so I don't know anything about it or whatever. But it's like it has like when it's like the glowing red and everything. Like I saw that there. I got to see it transform into that as well. G-Quacks. Okay, let's go ahead. It wants S9. S9 is right here. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy out. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, I've been enjoying the Mobile Suit Gundam, the original one. That has been very enjoyable, despite its age. Like I thought there would be a couple of people in the server who were like, oh man, this is really old and didn't like it. But no, we're having fun with it. We're having fun with the OG Mobile Suit Gundam. You know, and so and that's just for me. That's enough. That we're all enjoying it together as we watch it together. you know. Mm-hmm. Destroy mode is when NTD is active. Thank you for the head pet. Thank you for the head pet combo. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I have not watched Gundam Unicorn, so I don't know anything about like Unicorn or how it works or how it operates or anything. But like I said, that's gonna go on the like right now the order is gonna be we're watching We're watching Mobile Suit Gundam right now, the OG. Then when that's over, we're gonna go back to Thunderbolt Fantasy. Then when Thunderbolt Fantasy is finished, we're gonna watch Gurren Lagann. And then Gurren Lagann, and then after that I kinda don't know what we're gonna watch after that. But that's kind of the order of the anime we're watching right now. After that, it might go back to like Witch of Mercury or Wing Gundam or something. Stop everything and watch G Gundam. I love G Gundam. I've seen it a million times. I'm always down to watch it more. But there are a bunch of people in the server who haven't seen it. Hold on, let me do that real fast. Let's see here. Discord. There is the Discord where we are currently doing our anime watch along. So if you want to be a part of that, you can go ahead and click on that link. Hold on, I'm doing something here. X4, right there. Let me go ahead and get that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I love G Gundam. I love G Gundam to death. It is such a fantastic show. It is such a fantastic show. I'm still surprised that they made a light novel for the anniversary of it or whatever, where it's like it follows Master Asia's son or whatever. I'm just like, I didn't know he even had a son. Gurren Laga's favorite show had a cordial keychain. Yeah, it is. It's such a fun show to watch. And oh, you know what? I don't think we want to do it there. We want it here. Yeah, we want it there, and then we're gonna combine all of these together. Let's go ahead and combine all of these together. Okay. That's the scary part. The crunchy. Okay, it's crunched. Yeah, I love G Gundam. I love Gurren Lagann. We're actually gonna watch Redline next Sunday. We're actually gonna watch Redline next Sunday, so I'm looking forward to that too. But like I said, Mobile Suit Gundam, Thunderbolt Fantasy, Puppet Kino, Gurren Lagann, and then after that, I kind of don't know what we're gonna watch. I don't know what else we're gonna watch at the moment. After that, that's gonna be one of those whatever we're feeling at the time kind of deal. That's gonna be like, I'm gonna have to put that to a poll and see what everyone wants. Like what's the next anime we're gonna watch? Okay. So that's connected there. That's connected there. I was right. There's a little line there, so that way they're not gonna. You know what? Hold on. Let me look at this. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. See right there. There's little marks there. I'm gonna have to fix that. Hopefully. Crazy. You can buy. You could have bought Redline for. Really? There was a time when it was that cheap. Or wait, was it through Right Stuff Anime? Because I remember Right Stuff used to have like crazy sales when they were around. So if it was through Right Stuff, I could see that. If the sale was through Right Stuff's website, I could see them doing it for that cheap. You know. My post Gunpla. Yeah, we have a channel just for Gunpla there. If you go in the Discord server, we do have a channel just for like Gunpla and Plamo. So all of this you'll see in that channel when we're done, when the stream is done. And you can also see like previous works too. There. 2 years ago on Amazon. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you guys wanna check out other people's stuff, there are other people who post their works there too. Although the channel is also filled with like stuff that's like what's it called? It's also filled with stuff like, you know, building tips and whatnot and customization tips. I was talking about a channel I've been watching lately, Ray Modeling, and so I post a lot of their like shorts there about their customizations. I do post those there too. So if you want to post stuff like that there as well, like how-tos and whatnot, you can post them there. Let's see here. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, okay. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. I haven't eaten like since like I woke up. I woke up literally like 2 hours before the stream, and then I ate, and then I had to get ready, and I was like, damn, I am now actually like kind of hungry. I may well, actually I have food scheduled to be delivered at the end of, like after the stream is done, so I could probably wait for that, but like what am I gonna do? Actually, no. I know what I have to do. It's not that I want to do it. I have to do it because I have next Saturday. I'm going to be teaching people how to play Pokemon. I still need to sleeve those decks up. So probably going to spend the rest of the night like slaving up like a deck or two, like 2 maybe 3 decks. Maybe just do that. Don't see Gunpla server. Yeah. So hold on. If you go into the server and you read and react to the rules, that should give you access to the rest of the server. So that should get you it should be labeled like garage. It should be labeled garage. My professor too? No, I am not a professor. I don't really play Pokemon TCG enough to like be competitive or whatever. I just know how to play, and it's like I know how to play occasionally. Let's see here, but yeah, like I said, Master Bill, if you should see like a thing to like read and react to rules, and that once you react to the rules, you get there. You should get access to the rest of the server. Oops, I did that backwards. That should have been 600, then 800. You found it? Okay, that's good. Alright, let's go ahead. Get this polished up real fast. Okay. Where's my cloth? Here it is. Oh, that's much better. That's a little bit better. Yeah, okay. That's now done. This is done. Let me get those out the way. You posted your real great Astri. Hey, okay, let me oh crap. Hold on. Let me just get this out for a second. Okay. I'm just looking at how they want this, because it looks like we're reaching the end of it here. Yeah, okay. Actually running a TCG tournament today, that's why I got a bit excited. Yeah, I play like I've played like casually with like friends. I haven't played competitive TCG in a long time. The last time I was playing like a competitive TCG was White Shorts. I used to be a big White Shorts player. So, but I've never gotten the chance to play like Pokemon TCG competitively. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh competitively. I used to play Magic competitively. And then I played Car 5 Vanguard casually. I play Pokemon TCG casually, and then I played White Shorts competitively. But I was asked because of all the TCG experience I was asked to teach people how to play Pokemon TCG a few months ago, and now it's finally been organized to happen. Oh, I just noticed we're gonna be building the main body now, so let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and attach everything onto her because it looks like that's the next step. So they want this on her, so that's there. Okay, so these are the smaller flaps, and they go on. Where do they go? Oh, they go here. They go here. I love Yu-Gi-Oh, but would rather burn than play competitively. Yeah, I used to play competitively. It was interesting to say the least. Let's see here. So this is the Vulcan. This goes here. Ah, they want it on. I see where they want it. They want this on this first peg, I think. Right? Yeah, they want it on the first peg.
Thank you, Shad0WRYU, for joining us here in the Midnight Lounge. We hope you find your stay here to be a memorable experience.
Thank you for the follow, Shadow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let me see here. This goes up here, it looks like. Yeah, that goes up there, it looks like. Oh, man. There's a lot to... Okay, hold on. I see what's going on here. So this goes here. And then this is going to go on the back peg. The back hole. Oh man, there's a lot going on here. Ah, okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Oh man, this is such a cluttered thing. Oh my. Oh boy. I'm just looking here. Hold on. This is so cluttered. I actually do need to be going. Hopefully, catch you again sometime. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. Hope the rest of your day is good. I'm trying to figure out how they want me to. This is getting really cluttered. Hold on. Hold on. Let me read the instructions here a little bit more. Okay. Let me see here. So this has to go like this, right? Okay, sorry. I'm trying to understand these instructions over here. I'm trying to understand. Oh, well, they went flying. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. I think I understand how they want this to go on here. So this, and then this goes on, and then this goes on like this. Oh man, that is complicated. Look at that. She is done. Look at that. Contact collection looking character. Look at that. She is done. So she's done. Now we just need to get all her like little extra stuff in here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, now we just need to get her some of her extra stuff here. So, let me see here. What do they want? Ah, I see what's happening now. Okay, hold on. There's this thingamabob. This thingamabob finally is gonna get used for what it's intended for. Let me get my scissors out. Ugh. Okay. That's the base that she's gonna be like doing her dynamic posing on. I need my L runner. Is this the L runner? L runner. Here we go. I'm gonna need that too. Oh man, there's so many pieces. There's so many pieces on these runners that still haven't been used yet. Okay. Let's get to work on getting her little stand up. So, oh man, okay. So she's technically done. Izumo is technically done. We just need to like get her little accessories here and there. So this stand, these need to be clipped out. What else? Is there anything else that just needs to straight up be clipped out? There's the chair, it looks like. There's a chair portion, it looks like. I'm just looking. This is just telling you how to assemble the boat to turn it into like the speeder boat thing. Yeah. Yeah, nothing else needs to be clipped out. It's just this, these guys, and a couple little things here and there. But yeah, I think we just need to build this and we can do like dynamic posing with her. Okay. Yeah, we've got plenty of time. We've got plenty of time. Let's get this done. L13. Let's start with L13. So here's L13. Let's go ahead and get this guy out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna do this a little bit faster than I should. So if I mess this up, that's entirely my fault. But I'm determined to get this done. Okay. Okay. Then we just get this little guy out of here. We clip here. And then we clip. Then we nip here. Just get that little extra off of there. Perfect. Then let's get this guy off. Then we get this guy off. Okay. So there's that. Now I need L7. L7, yes. L7 is right here. That's L7. Let's go ahead. Oh man, we're just gonna speed through this last bit because I want to get this done before my food gets here. Let's put that there, just so that way I can get rid of those faster. Okay, so this needs to go like this, like that. Okay. Oh man, we're finally gonna finish Izumo. Oh my god, I'm so happy we're gonna finish Izumo. Let's see here, 14 and 17. So 14, let's get 14 out. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, boy! Oh, I can't. Izumo looks so cool. I'm not gonna lie. I will admit, I used to be really into content collection. Remember how I said I used to do White Shorts competitively? My first White Shorts deck was actually the content collection starter deck. I bought 2 of those. I legit just bought 2 of the content collection starter deck and just crammed them together to make a deck. Ow. Thankfully I did not cut myself there. Okay. So this is, what did I just grab out? What did I grab out? 14? Okay. 14 goes up here, it looks like. Yeah, 14 goes up here, it looks like. Yeah, 14 goes up here, it looks like. I bought 2 Kantai Collection starter decks. And I just crammed them together to build a deck. And it actually kind of worked out for me for like quite some time, not gonna lie. It wasn't like the greatest, but it certainly was able to hold its own, because it has some really funny shenanigans you can do thanks to some of the cards. I did eventually like just rebuild it from the ground up. and I built like a competitive Kantai deck. That was actually pretty good for the most part. I still probably one of the funniest things I remember happening in with that deck was I was playing against an Attack on Titan deck, and they were using the Colossal Titan as their finisher. Colossal Titan has a thing where, because it's like it's made up of 3 parts, and if any of the parts gets reversed and sent to discard, it's like they go bye bye. The whole Titan goes bye bye, right? It turns out one of the Akagi Kai was playing, because I was playing Akagi Kai, the level 3 or whatever, that like when it reverses someone, it kicks them to their damage zone, right? So it turned out, because of the way the Colossal Titan and the Akagi Kai were worded, when I clock kicked one of the Colossal Titan pieces, the rest of the pieces didn't go away. The rest of the pieces didn't go away like the others do. So I just was free to clock kick everything else. L8. 1, 2. And so that led to a very, very funny finale for that fight. But other than that, like, I do still have that deck somewhere, actually, now that I think about it. I do still have that deck just lying around, waiting to be used again. I also have Abyssal Fleet. Oh, I was about to do something really stupid. I was about to do something really fucking stupid. Thankfully, I caught myself at the last second. Okay. Let's go ahead like this. Okay. And then I need L11 right there. 1, 2. Let me hold on to this so it doesn't go flying. Okay. But yeah, that's partially why I like this kit so much, is just because it reminds me so much of like Kantai Collection, you know? And I'll be honest, I haven't looked at like Azure Lane like at all. I've never really looked at like Azure Lane, so I don't know how like the designs on what they look like or whatever. But Kantai Collection was like a big thing that I liked for quite some time. Enough that like, because like I don't think it ever came to the US. I don't think it ever had an English release, Kantai Collection. But there was a Kantai clone that I used to play on mobile for the longest time, called Panzer Waltz. Well, I think it's called Metal Waltz now, but when they first came to the US, it was called Panzer Waltz. And so it was a Kantai Collection game, but with tank girls instead of what's it called, boat girls. And so I love that game because that actually was like rather fun. Oh, what the heck, PCC? Uh-oh. Where is... oh, what the fuck? Would you look at that? Has a bunch of these on here. Okay. I don't know what the point of this is, but we're gonna just cram these all in there, I guess. Shit. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1. Ugh. Like, the big reason why I stopped playing Panzer Waltz, because I think at some point they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna release a Panzer Waltz 2. And I was like, okay, I'm not gonna play anymore because, you know, that, like, none of the progress is gonna transfer over, blah blah blah. And like the translation for the main story had gotten really far behind, so eventually I just like stopped playing it. And last I heard, they never actually released Panzer Waltz 2. They never actually did go about making that thing. Okay. They never did come out with Panzer Waltz 2. I need to plug this in. see. Where's the power outlet? Where is it on this thing? I forget. Is it on this side? It's on this side. Okay. Alright. Let me go ahead. Let's go ahead and cram this guy in here. Okay. Oh, whoops. I did not finish cleaning that off. I didn't finish cleaning this off. Hold on. Where's that? I am rushing. I am rushing here. There it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and shove that guy in there. Okay. Oh man, can you get in there please? Please, sir? There we go. Okay. I think my order is on the way. I'm hearing my phone behind me go crazy. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get that. 1, 2. Doesn't look like that one got cleaned up correctly. Again, I'm rushing. Therefore, I'm making mistakes. That is why you do not rush. Less speed, more haste. Or no, less haste, more speed. Actually, how is that supposed to go? What is the order of that? Is it less haste, more speed, or less speed, more haste? I don't actually know how that saying's supposed to go. I can never remember correctly if it's less haste, more speed, or less speed, more haste. Come on, get in there. Okay, no, it doesn't want to go in that way, so we gotta just keep trying to get it to go in. Ugh. For some reason, it's just not. This is not wanting to cooperate. I don't know if it's just because I'm doing it wrong or if I'm just not putting it in correctly, but it is not wanting to cooperate. And I'm definitely jacking up the edges on this. Ah, there we go. I hear it. There we go. Last one. Let's get another C in there. I could just do it like this. There we go. Hold on. I know you guys can't see it, and I'm sorry. I'm just trying to do this as fast as possible. Shit. Oh god. Okay, it got caught on my shirt at least. You know what? Hold on. I'm making this a lot harder than it needs to be. Let me do this. Let me use these pliers that I keep telling myself I'm gonna give back to Dullahan, and every time I'm like, I'm gonna give these back to Dullahan so he can use them again. I end up needing them for something. So thank you, Dullahan, for never coming by to reclaim this these pliers, because I'm getting a lot of use out of these for all my Gunpla needs. Okay, and then let's just get that in there. Shove that in there. Oh wait! I can just do this. There we go. Perfect. So those are all in there. That goes in the bottom here, I think. Now she has her little backpack thing. Or this is the thing that goes on her back. Okay, finally, let's get these off of here. So we can just shove them onto her little board deck. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So there's one. So I'm guessing the way they want is like 2. Let's just do 2 on each. So let's do 2 on each. So these just like slide in, correct? Oh yeah, they just pop right in. They just slide in on these little grooves. So we could put 2 on each side. Let's do that. And I think with that, she'll be done. We have a couple other accessories to pop out, but I'll do those off stream because the food is on its way, I believe. Yeah, food I think is on its way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's get one of those shoved on there. So she's got 2 on that side, and then we're gonna get 2 more on here. And I think she'll be done. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then get one of these guys like up here. And then the last of the little bomber fighter. What are these? Are these like stealth bombers? They look like stealth bombers. Runner is empty. That goes in the empty runner bin. 1. 2, 3, 4. And then that'll go up here. All right. There we go. Izumo is done. She has everything she needs to be a ship girl. Oh man, that turned out really well. Nice. It has a lot going on to it. Oh man, she is pretty. She is very pretty. Look at that. Look at that. Hold on, let me get this out the way for a second. That way y'all can see. Look at that. Look at that. She's so pretty. And then these all like move out and everything very well. So I'm gonna have some fun posing her for the after stream picture, the after stream photos. Look at that. That's what she looks like on the back. Let's go ahead. Okay. Let's go ahead and call it here. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for all the lurkers. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows and everything. Let's go ahead real fast. Schedule. So, if you're in the Discord, then tomorrow will be more of our Mobile Suit Gundam watch along. We're currently on episode 20. I don't remember what episode we're on. We're like a little over halfway done. So that's gonna be tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Pacific, 10:30 p.m. Eastern. So that'll be that. Next Saturday, there will be no stream next Saturday because I'm gonna be teaching people how to play Pokemon TCG. Sunday there will not be a stream on Twitch. However, if you're in the Discord, which let me summon the link again for that. Discord. Okay. There is the link to the Discord. If you want to be a part, if you want to be next Sunday, so not tonight. Next Sunday will be our Redline watch along. So that'll be at 5 p.m. It's most likely going to be 5 p.m. Most likely going to be 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. So if you want to be part of that, go into the Discord and then read the rules and react, and you'll get access to the rest of the server. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid into. Let me grab this. Okay. Let me pull this over here. Let me put this like right here. Okay. There we go. Gotta do this awkwardly. Okay. Whoop. Let's get our raid message going. Here is the raid message. Let's go find someone. I think I have an idea who I want to raid into. Yes, they're going. Let's go and raid into Halbernack. He's doing some Warhammer painting. What is he painting today? Looks like he's painting some terrain. So let's go say hi to Hal. Like I said, I will see you guys in the server. If you're in the server, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Mobile Suit Gundam. If not, then the most likely time I will see you guys next on Twitch will be not next Saturday, but the Saturday after. So the 5th. The 5th will be the next time I'm on Twitch and that'll be for Fallout 4 with crowd control, okay? Until then, thank you for stopping by. Thank you. My headphone. Thank you for stopping by. I will see you guys then. Until then, good night, stay safe, and sweet dreams.